as 4 brave warriors prepare to duel against the nightmare-made manifest, a creature of unholy machinations. You take a moment back in time. When they first boarded just a simple warp train.
Damn it, W Corp, you gave us faulty tech.
Hasn't started yet. You're still like in the lobby, and what happened to Music Bot? I guess the track just ended.
Yeah, you gotta loop it.
See, that's why I'm blaming W Corp.
Blame W Corp. Oh, and actually, I got a new song for this. As all of you prepare to take off, for Toshiro and Chaticus, they would see somebody behind them trying to hide underneath a chair. Well, at the very least, hear her.
She going,
And then?
she's snoring and making me 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 noises.
And then a zoom is heard. Probably. The train zooms through a blue portal, easily seen from Ebencleaver and Dowser, the scales. And as you go through, you see the sides outside the windows have been just replaced with a blue, rippling aura. You've entered this warp space. You should be out in only a few seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is in character. He's counting in his head.
Yeah. I was thinking that actually.
Ebencleaver.
I was about to ask which one of you would be counting.
3, 4, 5, 6. Nudge Ebencleaver is not here.
I'm in fucking first class.
You have a telepathic link though with the scales. Psychic whispers over there.
Yeah, because the one person that I know that is right next to me is not actually here.
He's taking a nap. You can speak with Scales, and he can speak back with you, but you can't speak with Chaticus or Ebencleaver, according to the way this works.
Scales, something is not right.
You're gonna see this man get
That
up.
impression too.
He's gonna go to like the door over here and look out. Just, we're still in the warp. We're still in the warp. I was gonna get up and look at their seats. It's only supposed to be 10 seconds.
I know.
And for a certain character, they also hear that they're still in the warp. Key, would you be doing anything at this point? Well, actually, yeah, you definitely. The thing is, you see her, and you know that she is actively trying to hide.
I think at this point I just give her the side eye, but not react any further.
Oh. Yeah, she is actively trying to hide in between the two seats. She's most likely trying to cover herself with the obnoxious white lab coat that's around her over her head and trying to make the subtle glow of her tank that's attached to her back and her mask to kind of just hide itself within the coat, but it's failing miserably with each breath that she takes.
Every breath you take, I'll be watching.
And for Ebencleaver and Dowser, you're currently in first class, and everybody is noticing. This man is walking around. Head up to like the front.
I'm putting my snout on my or my chin on my hand, and then looking over at Ebencleaver, and then saying telepathically, "So, is this your second time? Third? It feels like my 5th time this has happened in the warp."
What? The train lasting longer than it was supposed to?
Yeah,
Hmm.
been happening a little bit more often.
I don't really give
I
a
was gonna
shit.
walk by.
Just means I get to finish this bottle. Never get to.
This guy's gonna look towards Scales and just say, "Hey, you creature, do
I roll and then. What?
I was just. Did they say 10 seconds or 10 minutes? It's.
How the hell should I know? I don't work here.
You don't, have you never ridden this train before?
Once or twice. What's it to you?
You would know, right? It's trains like these. I'm pretty sure it's 10 seconds. The W Corp, prides it on it.
Buddy, I'm
10
gonna
seconds.
stop you. I'm gonna stop you right there and say, I'm a worker.
Oh,
Stuff like this doesn't faze me. Just sit back down and keep calm. Before someone makes you.
I'd like to see you try.
Hey.
Scaly creature. Wow.
Hey, can it, Shiny? Some of us are trying to drink here.
Bunch of Neanderthals. He's just gonna get back in his seat and look at out the window.
Don't get between that creature and his drink. Now
I'll
that
take
would be a show.
Take your word for it. While you all sit here, I'm gonna go take a look and see what else is going on.
Wouldn't advise it, Missy.
She's gonna walk through, and the door's just gonna open for her and close right behind her.
Oh man.
I see all of you are still here too.
I was hoping to see Elvin Guts.
You and me both.
Excuse me, sir. You're in the way.
Fuck elves, am I right?
She says to Toshiro.
What?
You're in my way, sir. Can you move?
Ah, of course. Move into the seat well that I'm not occupying.
Just gonna. No, actually, no. She actually wouldn't see that hidden character. Just go on to the next car.
The obviously unhidden character.
The one with the one character that has a blue bar over their head, like every other PC character.
Actually, there's a lot of blue bars here. You wouldn't see that though. Chaticus, welcome back. The warp train has just started, and it has been a little bit longer than 10 seconds since you've been going through the warp. And you hear the rustling of somebody behind you trying to hide underneath a chair. And failing, as their unique glow gives off their hiding spot.
Jackass is ignoring him.
Well, now that y'all have this to deal with, what do you do?
Continue drinking.
I'm gonna move back into the aisle and shoot another pointed look at the person obviously trying to not pointed but suspicious.
Would be a shame if they had something to do with what was going on.
It'd be a real shame.
Oh.
Insight check. How suspicious?
What are you inciting?
Yes,
Are you
we're
inciting how
fine.
suspicious she is?
Yes.
Like, does she look like she's
Like, are we
hiding
about to
something?
get Boston bombered? Like,
Oh, okay.
What is her body language, her intent, her...
How much
If
is
it's
she
even
looking
her-
like a future decapitation victim?
Give me that insight.
Oh,
Holy
God.
moly.
Jesus Christ.
Well, with that,
I have high emotional intelligence.
how would you describe what he's able to see of you?
So, yeah, you see this figure within this obnoxious white coat, and she's desperately trying to hide what's attached to her. And you just see, every once in a while, you see her peering over the edge, and then even duck down when that elvish lady walked by, trying to hide again. and she is unaware that you're eyeing her, but she is definitely trying to stay small and clinging herself to the very side of this seat, um, trying to get out of anyone's view. But you do notice that despite every breath or whatever move that she does, you see the mask and her tank glow with this very, very vibrant green, and you see part of her face light up this yellow sheen. And despite it glistening, you notice that part of her body is actually translucent. And as she peers over the edge again, you just catch her hetero the heterochondria pair of eyes. One
Heterochromia?
the heterochromia. Thank you. Wrong word. Sorry.
Hypochondria. Pair
Uh,
Everything looks like illness.
pretty much. But no, her left eye is like this very crystal blue, and then her right eye is like pure charcoal gray. And
Is
then
she-
she
Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
Go.
go ahead.
Is she like looking around to see if anyone's like made eye contact?
Yes, and that's when she's looking around, and then she catches you eyeing her.
Yeah, you see a tall, bulky, cybernetically enhanced samurai-looking guy with a big fuck off hat just staring you down. He's also got a death mask on. Just
It's the
remembered.
hat that says "fuck off," not the
Yeah,
mask,
the
not
fuck
the
off hat.
giant sword. The hat.
Well, I'm not holding the sword. I'm holding. Oh yeah, another thing. I've got like a pole, an extendable pole, like just jammed into like the ceiling and the. Actually, I forget if it was horizontal or vertical, but
I
it's
think it
either
was
Put it
jammed in.
vertical.
yeah, horizontal.
You
Okay, I got
weren't
two
that
different
much of a
answers there.
dick. You
You get to
inconvenienced
pick.
service by doing another poll.
Yeah. So seeing that you notice her, she immediately just ducks back down with a little tiny yip, and then you just see her kind of like almost crawling underneath the seat further, but then stops as she notices a pair of legs in front of her.
Bulky, beefy legs.
And then she just crawls back, trying to figure out how to get out of here, and pretty much shaking and just muttering under herself, "This is not good. Not good. How do I? Oh no, this is not what I planned."
At the mention of plan, I'm assuming the inside check allows me to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the mention of plan, I'm going to retract the pole, move into the aisle directly beside her, and just like reactivate the pole, and it just clunks into the ground and ceiling with a clunk.
Please, I mean no harm. And she just basically shrinking herself further underneath the seat, bringing her small frame and legs into like a fetal position.
Yeah, very nervous for a routine train ride.
Here, for a train ride. Yeah, that's all. Can you pretend not to see me? Yeah. And she like,
No.
oh, how about yes? And then she is going to cast subtle suggestion on you.
Alright,
So I'm
what's
going
the-
to
what's
use
the
the
DC?
point. I'm going to use my meta magic to just do the subtle spell, and then suggestion. 17 of a. I believe it's in
Wisdom.
there.
Wisdom
Wisdom,
save.
yeah.
Spell save DC 17.
Oh goody.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh,
Oh no.
don't you have advantage on wisdom saves though?
I do.
Well,
And I have a +5.
I just
I'm
heard
guessing-
Toshiro actually has an ability for wisdom saving throws.
You got resilient wisdom.
Oh wait, no, I just have. Hold on.
Mhm.
No, I just get proficiency in wisdom saving throws, which is the +5.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. They do.
Oh, you gain yourself. No, it's yourself. Oh, it's proficiency. Oh,
Also, I should have
Oh, it-
gotten a higher insight because I can add a D4 to those. But
So it's a 7 still?
if
I don't know if it'll be-
if I burn a lucky point, can I
Oh, boy.
just take advantage, or do I have to re-roll?
Mm, uh, I'm gonna say you're gonna re-roll.
Hmm. That's less good. I'll just. What is Hmm. Okay, I'll take it.
And suggestion. You have
He
been
is
suggested
basically
to.
look away. Basically,
Okay, but I'm not moving away. I've already set up my pole.
she's panicking. She just tells you to look away.
Hey, buddy, who are you talking to there? This woman's gonna pipe up, looking at you.
There's a woman acting suspicious, but I feel the need to look away.
Why?
Blinks twice. Huh.
He is slowly moving underneath the seat and then bumps into the other person.
I think I see her. You just bumped
Bump
into
into
that
me one
also
more
augmented
time.
buffed man.
She is now trying to finishes crawling out underneath the seat and then getting up and then just trying to book it and then all of a sudden stops,
Someone's gonna
notices more
stand up, just like,
people.
hey, why are you running? Everybody's gonna start turning around looking at you.
Roll initiative.
It's like, this man's gonna walk out. What's going on here?
The girl is quite alarmed, like very, very scared, terrified as she's backing up and trying to hide what little around her face, keeping her coat high above her, up over her mask, and trying to keep a hand behind, to keep the subtle glow that keeps pulsating within her coat.
Hey, lady, what's wrong with you? Why are you freaking out on us?
I I'm just not used to trains. That's all. I don't like being eaten. Yeah, that's all. And she's moves off to the side, trying to figure out if there is a door nearby, trying to push on it.
Make me a persuasion check to convince the general populace here. Whether that convinces Chaticus and Toshiro is another thing. But this will be
Okay.
for just the general populace here.
No.
What is it usually against? Like persuasion checks?
Deception.
Yeah.
Perception?
No,
I'm just gonna
No.
roll.
deception.
Deception.
Oh, decent. These are just commoners, so dang it. Lady, you're kind of getting a little bit weird. Larry's gonna start turning around looking at you. It's like, this man here is gonna look at you and say, that glow. He's like snapping his fingers looking at you. You're
He
not.
flinches at the snap.
He's trying to remember, just like, there's something peculiar about you. Who are you? And he's gonna start walking up to you.
He
Why are
immediately
you
looks left and
hiding?
she looks left and right and then tries to run back to it when she came, and then obviously bumps into the other man.
Okay.
Still looking the other way.
What? She looks familiar. What's under that
How
hood?
so?
Uh-oh.
Do you not see the glow she has? Not many creatures and living beings in this city have a unique glow like that.
Have you ever heard of a light?
I've seen lights. We're under a light. She is a light. That is not normal. Just pull off her hood. You can see who she is and just. We're still on this train, haven't you realized? Something is
I have.
awfully amiss now.
I
And
want
I
to
would
read.
assume that you and Toshiro have been informing Scales of what's been going on.
No.
Only about the warp thing.
We're just chilling.
I
mean,
looked
that-
away, and I'm assuming, but the suggestion extends to not informing on her, unless asked directly.
Chalicus will start to reach over for the hood.
She is desperately trying to move away from your outreached hand. And again, she's panicking. And she notices as she tries to back pedal, she bumps into the. I forgot your guys' names because they're all. I don't know who's who. So.
Assign nicknames.
Here, I can do this
The
much.
Hat
then.
Man. There you go.
Since you know their names
Toshiro.
now, you know his name. You don't know Chatica's name, so I'm not going to make that public yet.
So as she bumps into you, I'm assuming at this point her concentration that she has, there is no concentration. Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Is going to, because of her nerves, it's going to deplete, making you look at her as well. And she's desperately trying to find a way to get around you to get towards the door.
Just staring her down. Did you charm me?
She shakes her head. Like in a very
Charm.
desperate no.
I will take that as a yes.
Buddy,
I'm going
you've
to.
only known her
I'm
for
going to
like
try and just
a minute.
like look into the machine, whatever it is that you're trying to hide.
As you're looking into her coat, you notice that, again, despite the pair of eyes you saw earlier, you see that subtle yellow glow form around her face, and you see that her skin is actually very translucent. And even her hair that seems to move around her just continuously flows, just like a very gentle breeze.
It's not that windy in here. Something's amiss.
Although the whole time your coat has been billowing still.
Yeah.
Okay, all of her cloaks are perpetually.
Everything
blowing.
is billowing.
Hey, you three, knock it off. Quit bullying her. The hell is
We
going
have
on
done
back here?
nothing.
I see two big buff burly men surrounding this poor thing. Leave her alone.
If she continues to try leaving the train while we're mid-warp, it'll be disastrous for all of us.
You've never ridden a warp train before, have you?
I have.
That-
Have you noticed how long we've been here for?
Yeah, but I'm sure it's just some issue. But I can tell you there's no problem of anything like happening. And at this, Samal's gonna pull out like a window puncher and just smash it into the window. And it just bounces off. Almost like a whole like 180 degree back. These windows are reinforced from J Corp. Ain't nothing opening them. Pretty much this whole thing has been reinforced by J Corp shenanigans, so
Why do I not trust in J-Core?
you should. Their whole shtick is locking stuff. They're the gambling den of the city. So anyways, you don't have to worry about her trying to escape. Ain't nothing getting off here. Just gonna slide
Slowly
past you.
stops.
So look, why don't you two just take a seat and relax? And Joe's gonna say, excuse me, sir. He taps on Chatica's shoulder. Can you excuse me? I think I'm starting to know who she is.
Touch me again, you'll lose your hand.
I tried to tell you, but you didn't hear me. I'm just gonna... Okay. Excuse me, sir. Can you move? Thank you. And he's gonna reach out for your hood to pull it over.
Her eyes again widen, and as the response, she just
Whoa.
grasps the hand, and she's gonna grasp a shocking grasp on the dude.
Go for it. And there's no saving throw to this, right? She just does it.
It's just an
melee,
attack.
it's
It's an
attack
attack
roll.
roll. Yep.
Attack roll. Okay, so 19, that does hit. You
And
just
he
see
takes
her
10 lightning damage.
you see her grab a hold of this man and just blast him through with lightning. This gets everybody up as they turn around and look, because there's just a flashing light. And
You see the flashing light in the front car.
yeah,
through
you
the
would see it
window.
through your window, just like a blast of light. The hell? What the hell's going on back there? And he's
Yeah,
gonna fall to his knees, holding his arm, shaking the whole way. The magic!
Nani?
She's a damn outworlder!
Hey, looks like there's in transit entertainment happening back there.
Hmm.
she right now after she just did that, she is really panicking and she's looking back and forth, trying to figure out what to do, how to get into the door that's right behind you.
I recognize her! She's missing from... He's trying to form words, but he's just shaking the whole time. It's escapee!
From
One of those high up exec corps. And as he starts coming back, he's gonna say, "Yep, I recognize that." He's gonna back off from you. Yeah, and I know you now.
damn, that commoner just soaked 29 points of damage and is still conscious.
He's a unique one. I recognize. Yeah.
The
They
nemesis.
recently put up a
I-
bounty for her.
Bounty.
I think it was
Plenty of money for us then.
Oh no.
1,000 gold at that too. It was a
No,
high-priced one.
no,
I
no,
remember
please,
now.
no. Just leave me alone, please. Just wanna go home.
And what did you do to gain this bounty?
You just see her panicking and she's just muttering again. I just wanna go home. I wanna go home. And she is falling to her knees and just having her hands to her face.
1,000 gold. At this lady's gonna come up and just shove the other guy.
That's a lady?
sh-
Oh,
It
I'm
is
sorry.
now. Oh, monarch.
No, wait, that one. I'm sorry, I was looking at a different token.
What is a shove? Is that just a strength check?
Yeah.
Athletics
So
versus athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics versus athletics. Okay, so in this case, I'll just make 2 of these because they got nothing. Her shove goes through and it sends Joven backwards prone. Back it off, boyo. 1,000 gold, that's chump change now. Now, why don't you take a second and relax? Alright? We've only been on this train for like 5 minutes and already we're starting to get a little bit antsy. So why don't you back off now before I have to get violent with you? And you're gonna see her window puncher transform into a pistol.
Well, that's illegal.
Oh, that's
Technically, if
right.
you have the money for it, it is legal. It's just really expensive.
Welcome to capitalism. If you got the money, anything's legal.
You can't hear anything, you're on the front.
Oh shit.
I was just talking to myself.
Cycle's packing! Why don't we all take it easy here? And this one's turn to Yuki and just say, "Hello there. My name's Samal. It's nice to meet you, Miss.
He looks up at you, still frightened, and you just see very, very faint drops of tears coming down her cheeks. Winona.
Winona. My name's Samal. It's nice to meet you." And she's gonna stand up and look at Toshiro and then Chaticus and say, "And what's your two's opinion on this?" Are you with?
She is hiding something.
Of course she is. We're all hiding something. I bet you're hiding something underneath that cloak of yours.
Which is still billowing.
There's no wind in here. I don't know how that's happening, but I'm certain you have a secret for it.
Everyone. Prosecco has cloaks of billing too.
Crete hasn't done his. What did I have the glamour weave though?
Samuel's just gonna look at you again. So, what do you say? You can find out your secrets if you want, but why don't you avoid stirring up the rabble in here? We don't know how long we're gonna be on this train, and I'd rather not have to use this thing.
The only rabble stirring has been from her. She ran off and
Listen,
shunned me.
get back
Stares
in your seat.
pointedly.
She is immediately defensive and lowers her head and just immediately bows low to the floor. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do. I don't want to go back. Please don't make me go back.
Listen, girly. Winona, do you have anything to do with the warp train not working?
It's got on. I really don't know.
They're gonna. It's an insight. Holy! Maybe I was wrong about you then. You know what? Now that I think about it, this ain't my horse. They're gonna go back to their seat. She's probably lying. You do what you want, but if things get upstarting in here, I'm going to start firing.
Gotta stop blasting.
Stop blasting. So Samal's gonna take a seat and just have their gun on their lap, keeping an eye on Joven over here, who's slowly starting to get his sea legs back. He stands up. There's a reason that woman has a bounty on her. 1,000 gold, that's not something you just throw around all willy-nilly.
Can you go outside?
They didn't write down what it was, but she might be the reason why we're still on this damn train.
Is that true?
He turns to the girl. Can I make an intimidation check just to speed things along?
You can. She's already terrified, so.
Good. So this should be an advantage, right?
I suppose.
Eh.
How frightening are you wanting to get under her skin, I guess?
I just want her to admit. I want her to spill the beans, start babbling.
So you're just staring down at her then?
I'm looming over her pointedly, cloak billowing.
She is still bowing down. Her head is on the ground, and her even her hands are pointed at your feet, kind of like, trying to be almost like, what's the word?
Kowtowing.
Yeah, like a slave is trying to beg for forgiveness.
Yeah, kowtowing. Frustrating.
But as she's doing that, you actually see the lump underneath her coat, and seeing that faint green pulsate on just the mid of her back. I just want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore.
What is the bounty for?
I ran.
Why?
I've been here for almost over a decade.
I didn't catch that.
I've been here for almost a decade. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be used. I'm not your personal heir.
Used for what?
She looks up, and again, you see her face light up the yellow, and the bit of her lab coat falls from her face, and you actually see a breathing mask over her lips. And within the mask, you see plant life clinging to her cheeks.
Oh.
I have been used for over a decade for experiments, for personal use. I want to go home.
Any experiments pertaining to the warp?
She shakes her head no.
Then something else is afoot.
I'm telling you, man, it's gotta be her.
Not
Hide
me.
from us. Did you see? He holds up his like burnt arm. Do you see what she did to me?
You
Little
deserved it.
stupid. What? Oh, just because I'm trying to get ahead in life, huh?
If you do not keep your distance, you'll simply become a head.
I'd like to see you try. He's gonna get up in your
Unsheathed
face
sword.
now.
Just fucking. Before he even does that, like the sword just fills the gap between them.
He just pulls out a small dagger. Oh, you want to go then? I'm a little bit hardier than your average run-of-the-mill thug. Sure you want to do this? Are
Clearly.
you sure you want to do this?
Appears
losing my
behind him.
voice.
Just look at Shadicus, nod.
Would be a
Fighter
flanking
plunger
move.
go
Adds
burr?
Tries attack, so it'd just be advantage if you do attack.
I'd like to.
Small's looking at this.
I'd like to non-lethal if I can.
Oh, go for
Non-lethally
it.
decapitate.
Can I use the extendable rod as a quarterstaff if I shorten it to an appropriate length?
Sure.
Okay. Let me find quarterstaff damage values.
If you're not carrying a shield, it'll be 1d8.
For one-handed,
Two-handed.
I got my sword in the other hand. This
Then
is more like a surprise thing because
1d6 then.
Okay. So I'm
1d6
assuming that works with
thwacking
strength.
damage.
It's,
Yep.
it's versatile, right? Or finesse?
Nope.
Which is the one that can be used either strength or dex?
That's versatile. It's not
That's
versatile.
versatile. Okay.
Or, sorry, that's finesse. Sorry,
Finesse,
versatile means it's
yeah.
It is not a finesse weapon, unless you are a
So,
monk.
dex only?
No, strength only.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna bonk.
Thwack.
That's a strength check.
Yeah, I don't have it as an item. I guess I
So-
could
oh,
just use the
that's-
cyber katana, but then that'd be a D8 and it'd be slashing and all the values are off.
And
so
you,
I'm just gonna-
there's another 4 added on because it's you're
All right, so
proficient
the
with it.
18, the 18 is just your attack value then?
Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
Neat. So that's 1d6 plus 9. Wait, no, plus 5.
Just a bonk right to the head, and you see him like his head goes straight down, only for him to come back up with a multi attack on you with 3 dagger attacks. All right, asshole, you want this? Does a 16 hit you?
It does not. Neither does a 17.
It just slamming off your chest. The hell are you made out of? Freaking psycho!
Fighting spirit.
Bottle of boundless coffee.
There's no coffee. What? Oh, you're drinking.
We're watching from the window enclosure.
Chaticus or Toshiro.
I grabbed a box, so I'm just
or
standing
Chaticus,
behind the
actually.
door.
Are you gonna
on
do
it.
an attack?
Yeah, might as well.
Because you definitely see him trying to stab Toshiro, but
And
he's not getting
hamburger.
purchase on any of him.
Yeah.
Then do
Smack
it.
him. Smack him
Show
with a
him.
flat.
Oh, that 23 does hit.
Bonk.
Oh, and it's bludgeoning too.
That one just clacks into him. Mother! And you see everybody like getting up now. What the hell is going on back here? He's still standing too as he turns to you. What the hell are you doing? And
As he
at
turns
this-
around, I'm gonna hit him
Actually,
from
at
behind.
this,
I'd like
the
to
lady,
bonk him.
the lady to his right is gonna use her pistol.
Oh my god!
Bonk.
She's gonna hit him for.
Oh my god!
And
Is she using it as a club, or is she actually
she's
blasting
shooting him.
Jeez.
You see the bullet go right through his head.
Oh, shit.
The gore splashes across the left side of the train. And then, inexplicably, you see him right himself. And he turns to the lady, and you two can see right through his head. There is a hole in his head.
I
And
do
he is-
believe we have an undead.
He is dizzy and barely holding, like, he's and as everybody sees this, you definitely can see through his head. Make me a wisdom saving throw. DC
Oh
14.
boy.
All of you.
Both of us?
You and Winona.
Oh boy.
And Winona?
Yeah, Winona. I keep saying Winona.
Oh boy.
Okay, Toshiro makes it.
Hold on. I haven't done it yet.
And I just
Also, I found the ability that we were talking about earlier. I get to re-roll saving throws I fail once per long rest. It's not a
Ah.
damage.
okay.
It's
Chaticus,
damage.
you know that blue bar above your head? You're gonna add a negative 10 to it as you suffer 10 sanity damage from seeing this.
Well, actually, he
People-
should have it too because he's also a fighter. It's a 9th level fighter thing. Indomitable. Here, let's turn.
Oh, so I get to reroll again?
Have that too.
Do you have it though? Is the thing.
Well,
You
he's a
should,
fighter,
but just
isn't he?
check.
It depends on the type of fighter, also.
Yeah, check to see if you
Unless-
have anything for this.
No, yeah, you have Indomitable.
Are you?
Alright, then you
And-
get to
Aren't you a
re-roll
10th
it.
level fighter?
Yeah.
Then you have Indomitable.
Re-roll that then. That's
Rip.
still bad. You're
I'm
realize-
rerolling that again.
If you fail it again, I think it's fate at this point. But yeah, do it again. It's you're used to people going down. You're definitely not used to seeing people's heads blown open and still moving about. Did you roll Key?
Yeah, I rolled an
11.
11.
11, so you also failed.
Mhm.
Yeah, you also take a 10 to your blue. You can just put a negative 10 there.
Uh,
I'll just do it for you.
or 40 out of 50. Okay.
Yeah. And also for Chaticus, as he's just seen a man's head blown out and he's still standing, but as the man takes another swing, he falls prone. He's currently
Oh,
stunned.
excellent. I was just about to ask.
Yeah, he's currently stunned and prone as he's just. How did she? Okay.
I'm gonna reform the immovable rod vertically, pinning him to the ground. The
Through
other
his
anchor
hole in
being
his
the
head?
ceiling. No, Jesus. No, like his chest.
Heck.
I mean, that would make sense. It's just
I don't want to
What
get
the
the
hell is
gore on
going
my
on
stick.
here? Someone's freaking. I put a bullet through his damn head. How the hell is he still standing? We're still alive at the very least. Oh, you can do a medicine check to see any augments he's got, but Okay.
Was that one of those guns that just went
Yeah,
off?
you guys definitely heard a gunshot.
Yeah, Winona is terrified. She is shaking on the floor.
I would like to confiscate his daggers as well. We're gonna pin him and confiscate his daggers.
Also in first class, Daniel is gonna get startled awake by the gunshot and roll off the bed. The hell? He gets back up. Oi! You two move! I heard a gunshot. Where's that from?
Well, just the entertainment in the back.
What the hell is it? Get out of my way! He's gonna
No.
run past you guys.
He's gonna have to push
Squeeze
past
past him.
Evan Cleaver. He's not gonna let him by.
Yeah,
What would that be? What would that be against then?
He's going against my strength. Against athletics versus athletics.
I'm helping. I want to watch.
So
I don't want
any.
any.
So I
We'll
get
just make that
advantage.
We'll make yours at advantage then. Athletics then, huh?
22.
No, he doesn't go anywhere.
So you see, he tries to run forward. Scales kind of trips him up a little bit, and you see Gradane's hand just reach out, backhanded, and grab him by the chest, right into the center of his chest. Hold still, Daisy. We're watching.
You have any idea who you're talking to, asshole? Out of my way! People need help!
You have any idea who you're talking to?
We don't really
Talking
care.
to a dead man is what he is if he doesn't know me.
From a piss take like you. I've drank a tankard with more confidence than your ass.
Probably you're just gonna see this lady say to the other guy, "Oh, it looks like the undergraduates are fighting again." As she drinks some tea.
What? Hold on.
Hit him hard with the hard edge of his head.
Can I try and roll something that, with that comment, can I try to see if I recognize these people? They call this undergrads. I'm figuring that might mean they're in the same line of work. Maybe history?
Yeah, history check.
Oh,
Nope. Nothing springs to mind from your memory, from specifically that lady. Was that it? So he's currently trying to fight past you. At this, he's gonna pull out his sword.
Daniel? Daniel is?
You don't know his name yet, but yeah, you just know him as some sly soldier who has right next to him Schrodinger's office.
This
He
is
still
the
has
one.
the-
This is when he
the
gets.
weapon
This
of
is when he
choice
still
for a
has his
train.
spine. I see.
Yeah. He's saying to you, get
so-
the hell out of my way. As a member of the Zwei Associate, it's my job to run towards the danger, not get blocked by some upstart dwarf.
Scales looks over to Eben Cleaver with a. He's. I don't know. It's like, you wanna? He drew blades on us. Does he not know to Outworlders that?
Listen,
You want-
Rainbow Dust.
want
You better
Go
close.
first?
He just turns back. Listen, Rainbow Dust. You better put that sword away unless you want to lose your tick. That's what I'll be chopping first if you start this. Anyway, my crew's got this handled. It's what we're supposed to do, you know. That's why we get hired out. It's because you
You're a fixer?
Zui assholes can't deal with it yourselves. What the fuck do I look like? I'm fucking
You look
decked out in.
like some upstart dwarf asshole. Who are you?
I'm decked out in fucking armor and carrying around fucking hand axes. He flips one up. Yes, I'm a fucking fixer. Well, you're here for your shit, I'm assuming. Pointing back to the sign that was laying on the bed.
You're Schrodinger's office?
The fuck we are, yes. Now sit down and shut
In
up.
the first place.
What the fuck did you think we were? Do I look like first class? I came up here for the booze.
He
Sit
still has his
down.
sword already, but he's just. I ain't sitting down. I'm gonna stand here and watch them, but make any
wanted to
movements.
follow the dwarf
I'll
and
deal
see
with
what
you on my own.
happens.
I mean, what do you think, Scales? You feeling like fucking
Actually-
around and getting involved?
What
Might as well.
Scales? Would you notice if your telepathic link was disrupted?
I would imagine so. I've been doing this for a while.
Yeah. When you actually when you stepped into this spot specifically next to Evan Cleaver, you would have felt the link you had with the other two slip away.
Yeah, Evan Cleaver.
What?
I just lost connection with the other two.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, you would have also lost connection with Evan Cleaver as well, like for your telepathy, anyways.
Oh, even better. I just look at you weird.
What? Got something scratching your dick or something?
You didn't hear.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
What? What am I
Just
supposed?
lost connection.
With what? Your brain?
Well, you know that little itty bitty twinge that you got when we stepped on the train?
No, I get twinges all the time. I'm fucking
Okay.
3 centuries old.
The twinge and then me saying something in your head. That one.
Oh, that. Yeah, sure. What about it?
To some people, it's like a fart in the wind. Anyways, I just lost the one I put on the other two.
Hmm.
Something's up.
Performance anxiety. It's okay. It gets worse as you get older.
I
Right.
think we'll probably check on them.
Hey, Twinkle Toes. Sit the fuck down. We'll deal with this. As he leans over his shoulder toward Daniel.
At this, he's just gonna, you know what? Make me a intimidation check. Does Daniel get successfully kowtowed? Or cowed?
Here's a question. Can I make it with strength? Or do I have to make it with charisma?
And make it with charisma.
Well, whatever.
What?
I don't have charisma. It's dumb that it's charisma, but I don't have charisma.
You're very you talk and talk. You look really tough, but
He just doesn't listen to me.
He has
I'm
his
telling
spine
you.
still.
I'm telling you, get out of my way. I am the part of the Y Association. I told you, my job. I run towards the gunshots, not away from them.
Oh, do
I'm not
you?
about to be stopped by you.
Tell that to the last fucking squad that I watched run from bullets. You got a spine? Great. Then let's go deal with it together.
You go first, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get your dick
do
in a
that.
you get your dick all wrapped up right, and let's go. And he
And-
steps through the door.
Yeah, it's just gonna open instantly for you and close immediately behind you, followed by Daniel. As you walk through too, you see Daniel's helmet go, like the pink coloring it has for the visor, goes staticky for a second. He just taps on his helmet for a second before it fixes.
Oi, you two, fuckers! What's the hell's happening here? I was really enjoying my
Here's where
whiskey.
his head.
You just gotta heal you. Heal you. Uh,
I just finished
Yes,
my
he is
bottle of
fine.
whiskey. I figured I'd come see what you assholes were up to.
Thought it was scotch.
There was an unruly passenger. We tried to subdue him. This one pulled out a gun, shot him
Really?
in the head.
Hmm.
He's
Is
still
the
alive.
is
Really?
the stowaway?
You have to make a decision. You two were pussyfooting around, and I had to make a decision for you. He shouldn't be alive, though. I put a bullet right through his brain.
Is the stowaway still hiding?
We had it under control.
Yeah, I assume that. Yeah, she is very much hiding from all the exciting events that just happened.
So what?
Yeah.
Do we want him dead or not? Is he unruly enough that he loses his head or what?
He is
Yes, he-
incapacitated.
Kill you.
And
Kill
I
you.
He doesn't
I
sound
tap
very
on the-
incapacitated.
But
tap
by
on
this
the
point,
side of the immovable rod that's pinning him to the floor.
by this point, the stun is definitely worn off, and he's pinned down by it. He's gonna try and escape from it.
Does he have 1,000 pounds of force?
Don't tempt the DM. He
Oh,
might.
Mm.
Adrenaline
just-
makes you do stupid things.
I'll make it a strength check, but they don't have anything for that because I didn't look at that. No, he doesn't move at all. He's trying, but you can see like his hands that are grabbing onto are just like slipping past it.
Oh, I was wrong. It's 8,000 pounds of weight.
It's like the little kid that you have, older brother, little brother. He has his hand out right on its head. He's like,
This is this is just Thor leaving Mjolnir on a bad guy's chest.
Yeah.
Hey, he's trying to escape. It looks like. Doesn't
Stop
look like
that.
he's
And they
gonna-
kick
You
him.
want me to live
Doesn't
in
seem
him?
like he's doing so well at it.
Do you actually kick him to do damage?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, roll
Let's see if
me
we push him over the unconsciousness threshold. That would be an unarmed strike.
that. Yeah.
Which I guess, so it'd be this plus 4. So 23.
That hits.
Okay, 23.
What was
Um,
supposed to be just a light jab to his rib, you hear
It's just-
something crunch
It's
as
should
he
be
bottoms out
1
again.
plus- 1 plus your strength mod, unless you have proficiency.
Isn't it
in
like
them.
plus half of strength or something?
No, 1 plus strength.
Oh, right.
There's 1 plus strength mod, so
So it's 6.
6 damage.
You hear a
What do
cracking
you-
noise and you start seeing his mouth filling up with blood. He's still alive.
Are you doing your multi-attack?
He's
with
now like
plus
drowning in his blood though.
I think we're in narrative timing, Zerg.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not a structured, it's a narrative.
I probably should have used multi-attack when I hit him with the... I forgot that I have 2 attacks.
Yo,
But
look,
no, I will
Blinky.
just kick
If you're
him
gonna
once.
torture him, just cut his head off and be done with it. Ain't no reason to prolong the man's suffering, I guess.
I'm gonna
Do
need
it
you all to
straight
make me
to a clean.
another wisdom saving throw though. As Toshiro and everybody who's watching, you notice your foot is stuck in his rib area. And as you're
Ew.
pulling it out, you're definitely pulling something important out too.
Ah.
Ooh, body horror.
Make
Oh.
me that wisdom saving throw. Everybody here.
I'm gonna use that ability to reroll. That's much better.
You make it. You fail again.
Oh,
Fail,
oh.
succeed.
Winona has a
You-
front
you
row
s-
seat and she's fine.
It wasn't fine
Cleaver's
before.
seen
She
way
steeled
worse.
herself since last time.
Ebon Cleaver is less than unaffected.
Just add a -10 to your blue bar there. You guys can know how to do that, right?
double
If you
click your
failed.
just double click your token. Yep. Set the 60 to 50.
The hell? This
You got a problem there, Blinky.
supposed to be dead.
he shouldn't be alive. He's got a hole through his head. And what did you pull out? That looks.
Yeah, what is on my foot?
Yes.
I'm gonna say it's part of his ribcage. It got hooked on your foot as you kicked into it.
Jesus Christ, how hard did I kick him? That was 6 damage.
You're a cyborg, aren't you? You're
I
like,
am, but that once again, that was 6 damage.
He's very wounded.
But not
Very
there.
wounded. And he is still alive, but he's also drowning his own blood right now.
I'm gonna put him into recovery
anyone-
position.
is anyone gonna put him out of his misery?
Grenade punches like
We
In more
have
of a-
tried.
in more of a like kind of like hey friendly sort of way. Kind of lightly punches Chaticus in the back of the thigh. Yo, ass chaps, you doing something about this, or do you need me to?
Please refrain from smacking him.
He has been dealt with.
It doesn't seem like it. He's still moving about,
But he can
Yeah.
He
move
also
away.
has a hole through his head.
and
there's
he's
still a
still
hole
moving
This
about.
is something to do with the warp.
Okay. Well, why don't we kill him then?
I
He has
do
been
believe we have
defeated.
tried to kill him before. With
Yeah.
the hole through his head.
You haven't removed him at the neck yet. That's usually
you
a
know,
surefire way to kill things.
I can probably try something because all of you use actual, metal and whatnot. Here, let me I can squeeze on. Your grenade. Sorry, Chad. And here, let me try something. He's gonna manifest as the nanotech blade, and go for the neck. if I might.
If you're right next to him, that's an advantage attack, right?
Well, if he's prone, yeah.
And also restrained.
Oh, really?
It's an
Yeah,
advantage.
he's currently pinned down by 8,000 pounds. I think.
And
Oh,
he's
you know what?
and he's surrounded by allies. You have
I
sneak
know.
attack.
I know. Wait. I know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be a Actually, no. I'm just gonna hop up on top of the seat, manifest the blade. I'm gonna sharpshooter him from up here.
You wouldn't have sneak attack from there because you're attacking. The disadvantage of him being prone would cancel it.
Shoot. That's right.
Just go stand next to him.
No. I have friendlies. Friendlies are next to him.
It doesn't matter. The disadvantage kills it. Any disadvantage makes you even if it cancels out by all the advantages, it's a straight roll and it wouldn't be a sneak attack. The single disadvantage ruins your sneak attack.
You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy at the target is within 5 feet.
If you have disadvantage on the roll, you cannot do sneak attack. It's
Really? But then that means I might have been doing it wrong this whole time.
I don't think you ever sneak attacked in any of the combat.
he has.
I have, but it's been off of that particular. Yeah,
You
it
don't
says
you don't
the
need
second
advantage on the
paragraph.
attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet. If the enemy is incapacitated and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. If you stood
Oh.
farther away, you would technically
brain.
have disadvantage.
My brain got rid of that last comma. Okay, well, let's just go up next to him and stab.
You're hitting him with a psychic attack then,
With the psychic blade, yes.
and he was put in the recovery position, so he's on his side right now. So he's no longer.
Well, no, his head's on his side. I just sloped it out so the blood could trickle out with him drowning. him.
Oh, that is so sad.
That actually does
13?
hit him though.
14? Okay. Oof.
Low stroke. Again, he goes down again, and from the opening in his mouth, as your psychic damage takes over through his mind, he lets out a blood-curdling scream.
Oh shit, let me use the smaller one. 1 second.
Everyone make me another wisdom saving throw.
Wait, that's not the right one. Sorry.
The next person to attack him will be attacked.
He is screaming. Everybody's getting up now. It's pretty much, yeah, Toshiro makes it. Everybody's running up now.
Oh, yeah, because of
I-
my
I
Take
fuck up.
another 10.
No, by the way, how much I take that last fail?
I think it's 10
what
per
though?
each fail.
10,
Okay,
10 for
so-
each fail, and you failed
Twice now.
twice?
So
Yeah.
yeah, just make sure. It'll be the third
You
time.
guys are witnessing something horrible as
Oh, that's
Somebody who should be
interesting. What
dead.
the hell is that? Something just... Wait, did something just go by this... Did I see
don't
that?
worry, don't worry about that.
I didn't
I was gonna put him in the
Sorry.
car, but it's currently packed full right now.
Hey,
Yeah,
my
everybody.
Get him.
Let's see. Gridden, actually, you failed this one. When owner succeeds,
Been drinking too much.
failed. And yeah, you're witnessing somebody who actually the commoners succeeded this time, as they've gotten used to you killing this poor lad.
Ah, here we
And
go.
he is
again.
he is screaming his head off though. It's,
Did my psychic-based damage glean anything interesting, or it's just the same outcome, same process of bleh?
He has a working mind. That's what your psychic attack can tell you, is that it did hit him, so his mind is working.
Well,
And he's
she's
currently
not
screaming
completely
as something is shredding through his mind. He's still screaming,
Yeah.
by the way, too.
That's here, and he's gonna take out his coffee. This is part of his wisdom save. Failing. Here, drink this.
It's honestly hard for you. It's honestly hard for you guys to actually talk to each other now because he's screaming so loud.
I am trying to force feed him coffee. This is something
Is there any
He's definitely
sort
not
of
drinking it.
are there any sort of like call buttons to call service people or something?
Nope. It's just the only thing you can see outside the window is just the blue ripple effect of
So
the warp.
there's no pull cord or anything of that sort.
Nope. You just gotta wait till you get there, and he's still screaming, by the way.
Which was supposed to be like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. In 10 minutes, you've gone psycho and actually killed somebody.
Well, I mean, he's not
Huh?
dead.
And we didn't
Also,
actually.
it's
We
not
weren't
our
the ones
fault.
that killed him.
Yeah.
Winona,
We didn't shoot him
how
in
are
the
you
head.
feeling about this turn of events? As the guy who was about to, he was looking to turn you in for, a bounty, is currently screaming his head off, has a hole in his head, and his kidney it's still in his body, in his skin, but it's laying in front of you with the ribs attached to it now.
Guessing at this whole point of being the only thing that really freaked her out was the gunshot, but as she's like watching this whole occurring, I'm guessing she recognizes this man.
Yeah.
Or does she recognize this man?
Yeah, you would have maybe seen him once or twice as on-call fixer for the specific executive group you were with. He's just
Okay.
screaming.
She's still hunkered down, but she has this very odd stare as she's watching as this man is crying out. But at the same time, she is still trying to make herself small and move towards the door despite all the people around her.
And it's also at this point that Samal, with her pistol, is going to get up on her chair and just fire off a shot into the roof. Just,
Which makes her freeze again.
yeah, just stops you right there. All right, I'm done with this. He should be dead, but he is not. You, all of you, get out. And she's going to turn to Tosher and say, you, take him to the back of the train. It's going to freak everybody out with him screaming.
Will he not freak out the back of the train, too?
That's the stowage area. We can just leave him there, tuck him away. I don't think he's going to be able to hurt anybody right now.
Who died and put you in charge?
Me with the gun, that's who.
Look, I could take your hand off faster than you could pull that trigger. Shut up.
I put a bullet into this guy's head in a blink of an eye.
Do you
I
want
put
your
both
hand
into
still?
Your eyes.
Enough!
You want to fight?
I will take him to the back of the train.
I'm gonna.
This orc's just gonna take one look at this and he's just gonna go, and walk away. Along with this other dude that never got in the train because it was too packed.
Alright, I'm going to undeploy the immovable rod and drag him by the scruff of the collar into the baggage area. I'm assuming that's over here.
Yeah, let me reveal the map for you.
Oh my god, there's so many more passengers here.
Yeah, you would see them, and they would just look at you, and I won't even make a roll for them, but they're just like, they're looking at, what happened? What happened? Why is he screaming?
He was unruly.
I have my ticket. You see one of them pull it. I have it. I have my ticket.
Like that Indiana Jones thing.
You can take me all the way to the bottom right. It's just everybody's looking at you. Oh, hello there. Who is that man?
Unruly passenger.
And I redeploy the rod right on top of him.
Oh, I'm a doctor. I could help out. You could help out with him? Yes, I can. I've had training.
He was shot in the head.
Okay, usually I have more, technical equipment on hand for an injury like that, but, he's gonna take a look at, like, the luggage and just various stowage stuff. I could probably do something, at least something to maybe make him stop that screaming. He's gonna lean down to him and just, pull out, like, a syringe. See if this works with how injured he is. He puts it right into the side of his head. Just... You see the man's hole in his head, the two holes slowly close up. And then he goes quiet. It's not actually going to heal the brain injury, but that should at least keep him from leaking any more than he is now. For the rest of these injuries, as he sees that his, rib area is broken. You said he got shot?
Yes. And from the looks of things, he already had brain damage.
Well, Assistant, help me out here. Can you move him more to the back, actually? Can you move that pole?
Redeploy.
They're just gonna drag him down to the end. I might be able to do something about this. Maybe. We'll see. Nice to meet you, though. My name's Oregon.
Yes.
And I can see my companion didn't introduce me, but my name is Oris.
Nods.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell these people my name. What am I, a friendly person?
Friendlier than most. All right. Well, we'll get to work on him. You can go.
I'm gonna leave the movable
yeah,
rod
lean
in
down.
place just to
Yeah.
keep, just in case he wakes up.
He's gonna lay down. What is your name? And you just hear, Joven. And there you go. Everybody marginally freaked out. Most of the commoners are going back to their seats.
Oh, so there's just like a blood trail going from like
Yeah.
the second car all the way to the back.
Good working with you guys. You've only been on here 10 minutes and already somebody is dead. Well, they should be dead. And she's gonna turn and look at Winona. Just, you gotta start explaining to us now. What the hell is happening?
No, I really don't know. Like I just mentioned to the man before, I just want to go home.
Oh yeah? Where's home?
Not here.
That's a pretty evasive answer, Missy.
She's like trying to think, and you can see a little bit of confusion as she's trying to think of what home may be. And
Does she have any, like, I guess Gridane's looking, does she have, like, elven features? Does she look outsider-ish?
GM, I am an information broker. Would I have been able to get word on the street by now?
Yes. Have you gotten a good look at her yet?
I'm about to.
Yeah, if you can, then I'll be able to give you more information.
He's gonna sidle up next to Evan Cleaver and take a look.
so she's still face down to the floor with her hands in front of her face. But as you're kind of like overlooking her, you can see that her hands are actually gloved up. She's in this white lab coat, and you do see this pulsating thing underneath her lab coat that's like I think green every time she breathes. But eventually she looks at the person's feet in front of her and then slowly peer upwards, and that's where you notice that again you see that faint yellow burst over her features as she takes in a breath, and you see the green leafery around clinging to her cheeks that is actually smoky in comparison, very translucent. Even her hair seems to be moving just like the wind, and in her eyes is like a very crystal stone blue, and her left and her right is charcoal gray. She does not appear human.
Hmm. That world, they're like me, eh?
Would you be able to tell, like, what if somebody was looking at you? Would somebody be able to tell your race?
I think that's would be history or
It would have to be nature.
Then
Perception?
for if
Or perception.
I mean, perception, I'm just looking at her.
Yeah.
if it's Scales doing it, he can make it at an advantage because of his background.
okay. So can I do perception then? Trying to
Yeah.
pick out the details. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God for advantage.
Now, Evan Cleaver, the little information you have, you can gather that she's a Ganassi type. Very rare race to find here in the city. And for scales, he can glean that she is an Erganassi. And not just that, but she is one of maybe 5, 10 in the city that are currently on record. And he would note that she's one that's been first came into K-Corp's clutches before being passed around by various ways. So he would recognize that the mask she's wearing is of K-Corp make and model. And K-Corp is known for producing medications and various other substance for the city.
You're one of those planer
Which-
brats, aren't you?
What she's doing here is anybody's guess, though.
Well, what's a little K-Corp girl doing away from her nice ivory tower?
Not so nice. It never is nice.
What do you mean? You make it into K-Corp, you got a really comfy, cushy lifestyle.
Not when you're experimented on over and over. Every breath you take is stolen from you and used for another. Every little essence of me spread among you people.
What's on your back?
My very essence.
Daniel's gonna pipe up here and say, "Oh, I get it. Less living in those ivory towers and more a product."
Keep up, human.
Daniel doesn't even notice that.
Gurdane reaches forward to touch her, face.
It feels
She doesn't
cold.
she doesn't recoil or anything.
Oh, she recoils as you try to reach forward, but you feel the coldness move around your fingers as if like a continuous breeze is forming around your hand as you drew near. But then she takes her head away.
Your essence, huh?
I'm not really one for sentiment all the time, but if she says that she was an experiment of this fucking humans,
Fucking humans.
outsiders gotta stick together. We agree on that, Evan Cleaver.
No, I ain't no fan of them long-legged fucks. Look. Me and my crew will get you where you need to go. We'll pay them, we'll send you a bill after we're done.
No, she
What, do we look like a charity to you?
It's an idea. Maybe you can work it off. I'm not just gonna ferry you around. You made something big and flashy, or at least we saw something big and flashy happen. And it sure as hell wasn't any one of the others in this place.
Home office certainly has some openings right now. We could probably use one of your talents, I suppose. Take it up with Boss Man. I'm sure he'd be groveling over your kind of gestures toward all of her.
I don't want to be used. I don't want to be used anymore. I have been used for the last 10 years.
Look, lady, we're asking you to do the using. You just get paid for it.
Exactly. We're not gonna ask you to do anything you, well, wouldn't want to do for yourself. And you get paid, and these guys from their office will probably take care of you. You just have to help out. Can you do something other than make things go boom? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but
I mean, hell, you can make good money getting used if that's what you like doing, but
No, no, I don't want to be used anymore.
I mean,
I
fine.
can do other things, but
Alright, stand up.
it's-
Quit groveling. Get up.
she shakily gets to her feet, and she's only stands till 5'5",
So,
but
like,
she
a foot and a half taller than Grenade.
yeah.
Dragon's blood, another person that's taller than I am.
Look, I've
Why
had
can't
shits
I
taller
do
than
it?
you are, Scales, so that ain't a real big price.
Oh, fuck off, you functional alcoholic.
Fuck you too, you fish-faced fucker.
That's all you have? I'm not even a fish.
Tell that to your mother.
He just looks between
My
both of
mother
you.
could outdrink you. Of
What's
course,
Daniel
she
gonna
died
pipe in?
about 30 days after she had me, so...
She's just gonna reach forward and place a hand on you, Griddian, and immediately you feel the air around you shift, and then you start to levitate.
Why are you getting taller, you Whoa.
Ooh.
Your
Okay.
feet aren't on the floor anymore.
So he floats up a little bit in front of her.
That's
Well,
not
actually,
fair.
let's see. Ha! No. He starts floating a little bit, and then you just see Kadunk as he lands back on the ground.
He's a
Look.
lot heavier than he looks.
We promised to
Daniel
help
calls
you.
out.
Don't start fucking pissing me off.
I was just showing you what other things I can do.
Then ask. Use your words. You got 'em. You're talking to me right now.
I don't think the tough love route is the best way of approaching someone that just escaped captivity there.
Is there another way to do this, world?
I don't.
Then fucking shut up.
As Toshiro
Oh.
returns, Daniel's just gonna pipe in. Alright, so I'm just gonna pencil her in as part of your office then. Make things easier.
For now, yeah, sure.
Probably the smartest thing you've said.
He just pulls out like a PDA and just starts typing into it. Alright.
So what's your name?
Not paying you anymore though. You're still getting paid the same rate. And he walks away.
Jackass motherfucking bitch.
What's your name then?
Winona?
You got a moniker?
A what?
Moniker.
Like a nickname.
You don't just go giving out your real name.
Oh, I never had one.
Could just call her Tank. She has a tank or
You're real.
mask is kind of.
You're real perceptive there. You came up with a great one.
I don't see you offering one.
I asked her.
She just shrugs.
Hey, Toshiro, we got another friend.
I can see that.
Toshiro, meet Breezy here. Breezy Toshiro. And Cleaver, this here is Scales, or Fuckface, or whatever you want to fucking call him. There's another over there that's Ass Chaps McChaticus.
You definitely see Chaddock's like holding his head a little bit at this point.
You got a headache there?
Winona, was it?
She nods her head once.
What did you do to piss off so many people on your escape?
She, behind her mask, you can see her. She's biting her lip, and she looks away. I ran. I did what I could to run. I stole things and she kind of rubs at the coat at the mention of that. I was in between transfers. I took my chance and got on the train. She reaches inside her coat and then shows you that she gathered some coin and silver pieces and a weather cane and a few a dagger and a dart.
I'm gonna hand her another dagger that I took from the guy.
She looks at it and looks up at you. I never fought before.
You will learn. When you run from a corporation, they will send people. Many people. 1,000 gold is not much. Mine was much higher.
Just keep your tits next to Scales here. He'll probably won't get hurt too much.
Hey, she just looks down at that.
Toothy reptilian grin.
Look, I've been listening to you for this whole time. It's a bit crowded back here, you know.
You could always move.
This is my seat, and I ain't moving from my seat.
There
I
are
guess I
two
got a good
unoccupied
idea.
seats in first class.
First class. See, Samal's gonna pull out a ticket. And
Here,
it just
I'll
says
trade
coast.
you.
Don't work like that. Genetically locked.
Well,
I try
fine.
to take yours, it's gonna do nothing for me.
You can just sit there and listen to us.
I can break the door open. Well, not break. It's more precise, but
A-Corp approved. I don't think you're opening anything on this, but I'll gladly watch you from back here if you try. Tell me how it goes. I'd love to see that.
sure. I've always wanted to do this. I'm gonna go try picking the lock.
I will say this though. I don't trust that lady as far as I can throw her, and I can't throw very far, so I'd like either one of you to keep an eye on her since she's part of your office now, or I'll keep an eye on her. Just fingering her gun though.
I just noticed that Chaticus is almost dead from all the wisdom saving throws. It's a good thing we moved
That's why I
today.
say yeah, he was holding his head. But yeah.
Listen, Triggerfinger, just put the gun away. We won't have to cut your hand off.
Yeah. And just the gun transforms into a window puncher again.
Move
And she
your,
just starts tapping it against the window.
Hmm?
Yeah.
the blue bar. No, but
Gun does
move
make
your
it
makeup. Nope.
Would
So
be
you're saying that
bounty hunter.
Chaticus is almost done? I mean, dead? Is that what you're saying?
Not dead. He's just
Not dead, just like
sanity's down.
sanity.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
Is-
what's it take to try and?
As you
Yes,
get near the
lock.
door, you're noticing it's like a magnetically locked door that it immediately opens up as you get near it.
He recognizes your ticket.
Well, fuck. Can I put the ticket like? They put it down like 10 feet away and then try going next to the door.
It opens again for you.
Well, fuck.
Having
Kinda
fun
yank-
there, fuck Scales.
You know, this
Are
is
your
actually
lockpicks,
kind of fun.
Are
There's
your
no.
lockpicks like magic in any way, or are they just normal lockpicks?
I do not know. I don't think my psychic stuff doesn't count for that sort of thing. So, they're physical.
Okay, yeah, then they're fine. Yeah,
You
the door
know-
just opens and closes as you get further and closer.
It's nice to have a door that doesn't flare up in arcane runes every time you get next to it or explodes.
This goblin's gonna call out, "Hey, can you stop that? My head's killing me, and you're." He's also.
Wait, is that
just
a
holding his
goblin?
head.
Is
It's
that a goblin?
Adopted.
I'm gonna do it faster in that case.
Right. Toshiro.
Oh
Okay,
no!
he's good.
Oh,
He's good.
okay.
He's
I
angry,
kill him
but he's
using
in-
a door.
Toshiro, you find anything back there?
I have placed our would-be bounty hunter in the care of a doctor and an assistant
What?
in the baggage car.
They're just hanging out there?
Yes.
Fucking stowaways. Whatever.
Actually, you would have seen it. They actually, one of them came out of first class, and the other came out of this room you're in. One of them was the one that went up to Chaticus and just asked him to move.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Nothing else seemed out of line. No singularities or other, I don't know, tech fuck.
Did I notice anything of that nature with a 15 passive perception?
With the two you saw in the back.
No, just anything fucky as I walked
back?
down the entire train.
No, just the whole load of passengers who are very confused on why the train still hasn't ended. We can say it's been about like half an hour now, and it still hasn't ended.
No. Nothing I could tell.
Well, look. It looks like we're just gonna have to sit here and wait, and looks like we've already solved any underlying issues we might have with this lady. So, she's gonna like pull a lever on her chair and just like lay back. Nothing to do but sit around and lay about.
Redain's gonna step past Toshiro and start walking through the cars here.
I'll join him again.
Look, Breezy, you coming? Or are you staying with ass chaps?
Wait, who's Breezy? Me?
Breezy is
Breezy
Winona.
is,
All right, I'm what?
Who's
Sparkly.
ass chap?
Blinky.
Who's ass chaps?
Chaticus.
Who's Chaticus?
Chaticus is Noko's character.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, you would have definitely.
Unsanctionably small.
Because again, Gredain stands about as tall as Chaticus's his glutes, so
Yeah, you would have
all
learned
he
their
sees is
names.
the ass chaps.
She looks over to Chaticus and sidesteps and curtly follows afterwards in a hurry. Not liking the look in his eye. I don't know where you guys went, so one second.
Wrong way, Airblow.
Wait,
Right.
did she try to go through
Wrong car.
first class?
Yes, I did. I went the other way.
well,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
It would have just not done anything for you.
No, she's going back the other way. I
Google
thought
was
I saw you guys go up, so I was like, oh, it's that way. But she went down and then following behind.
Now, Gredain does have 10 feet of blind sight, so as he's
So do
walking,
I.
he's going to be scanning each seat that he walks by. Kind of just giving everything a once-over.
I also have 10 feet of blind sight.
Well, since you're able to see that, as you walk by this man in particular, you can sense so you can sense items through that 10 feet of blind sight.
I mean, you can sense an object or an individual.
You sense another firearm. This one's slightly bigger than the pistol you saw earlier in this man's coat.
I mean, it's not like it's X-ray vision. It's just more you know that people are nearby. It's like basically what Daredevil can do. He's got the.
Oh,
he
never
knows-
mind. You don't sense that at all. Oh.
Ignore the affirmation.
Ignore
firearm.
the firearm I told you about. Never happened. You just see people, normal people.
Hit Irish drama. Normal
Does
people.
anyone look shifty? Can I make an insight check on people?
Oh,
Sure, make me an insight check.
I too would like to make an insight check.
Who is looking
Go for
shifty
it.
with a 14?
Let's see what Toshiro rolls.
Wait, hold on. I had a D4
Can
roll.
I, instead of looking at the people, look at the
13
things?
things.
Yeah, perception to inspect the integrity of the train or whatever.
Sure, you do that, and I'll. For you and Toshiro, Ben Cleaver, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. If anything, the two people you just passed, this cloaked man and this orc-like being, just look incredibly bored at the moment. One of them notices you looking and just says, "Hey, what's up?"
So, dude.
Yeah, saw.
Dude.
Yeah, bro, just waiting for this train to end, you know. Did they say anything about when it's supposed to end?
No.
Okay, well,
We'll just
you
sweep
know
them.
it's weird. I'm thinking about it. I was going to Elcourt because they have this awesome sandwich place called Ham Ham Pang Pang. It's awesome, but the thing is, I don't really feel hungry,
Well,
and I was definitely, hungry before I left. I was like, yeah. I think I'm just in that weird phase of, not hungry, but I am willing to eat,
look, you're talking a lot, and I stopped caring about 10 minutes ago.
Well, why are you still here then? I wasn't talking to you anyways. I was talking to your awesome, augment dude back there. He's pointing to Toshiro.
Nod at him.
The warp messes with your appetite. Your
Yeah.
hunger will resume when you come out the other side.
I hope so. I didn't bring any snacks.
You wish to be hungry?
I mean, I hope. Yeah, I like knowing that my body wants to eat. Lets me know I'm still alive.
Pointed look. Moves on.
You would get it. Yep, it's normal people. Honestly, some of them you wonder how they even got tickets for this train. They don't exactly look like they're rolling in money.
Yep. Grenade just keeps going through the train.
Do I happen
And as
to notice anything?
as you get further to the back, you start to hear screaming in the distance.
Oh no.
That seems familiar.
Yeah, familiar, blood-curdling screaming.
Is a 16 notice?
For your 16, no, it's... The train looks as hardy as ever. As hardy as a train would.
Is
And
it
you
little
do
short
occasionally see
train
the
that
symbol
kind
of J-Corp on some of the windows.
May I
Okay.
continue rolling? Can I roll another perception or something as I'm walking?
Sure.
Nope. Wasn't looking the
Nothing out
wrong
of
way.
the
I
ordinary.
got
Yeah,
distracted.
Jack is sort of doing the same, except he's looking for like tears in the walls or seats like there was down at the very beginning.
Ooh, that's a good one.
So I'm
But
gonna start up here. Do you think it'd be perception or investigation?
investigation, since you're starting to feel.
Holy
Ugh.
shit.
That is a Noko roll right there.
Performed by Zoom.
With that roll, you're investigating the integrity of the train, right?
I'm trying to find anything weird
Out of
with the structure. No, I'm not. The others are looking at people. I'm looking at things.
With the information you've been able to glean, just searching through it, just trains, regular trains, you're noting that this train is very hardy for what it's supposed to, or for what it is. You don't see anything breaking in or out of this train anytime soon. Probably not for a whole decade could somebody hope to break through this. You're assuming it's to protect you from the blue warp outside, but
Mm-hmm.
it's very hardy, built like a tank, and then some. And for Chaticus, no, nothing looks out of the ordinary. You're starting to think that maybe that first torn chair might have just been a mess up by somebody. Although your head is a little bit in pain right now. You'd have the burgeoning of a headache. All in all, you can see that there doesn't seem anything to be up and about with any of the people back here or the train itself.
Or as I move along the next train car, I'm going to do everyone else's then. Also do
Yeah.
that.
This man's just gonna look at. Can we help you, Mr. Armored Man?
Who's armored? How dare you? This is pure muscle.
Is it? Hmm. No, yeah, I guess you're my bad. I thought I knew augments when I saw them. Never mind. He's
Nah.
gonna turn away and just look back out the window. You don't see anything out of the ordinary here, even then. It's normal, normal. I'm starting to worry though how normal it is.
This is a warp train. Things supposed to be strange here.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna rewind.
Whop.
No, not you. Sorry. I'm gonna rewind. Great. You made your roll here, right, for perception? Scales, Zerg.
Yep.
You would notice there's a compartment over here in the wall.
Oh no.
It's very tightly. It's almost imperceptible, but you can just barely see the lines that indicate that it can be opened and closed. But you don't see a way to open it from where you are now.
I would like to investigate further with my hands.
Get these hands.
May I roll investigation
Yeah.
to see
you
what
can.
kind of fuckery is going on? Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Well,
Yeah, with that you can definitely, as you get closer, you can definitely see that there is ridges where a compartment is, but feeling around for it, you don't see a lock to unlock, and with the ridges being almost imperceptible, you can't fit anything into the ridges or into any openings. Possibly, it looks like it might be opened either by. You're reminded of the door you were looking at earlier with your ticket. You're reminded that maybe this is a similar situation, that it can only be opened by somebody with a specific DNA code.
gun person comes to mind, or maybe one of the others on first class.
Somebody say gun.
But besides that, doesn't look like there's anything more you can do with it right now.
Okay, I'll just
Zip you forward back into present time.
zip.
Present, flashback, past time.
Glass onion.
Stop.
Oh, I do say. Oh yeah.
Sorry. Searching
Definitely
more
starting to
again.
You're starting to see people just starting to take naps now. As they're just, if they wake up, they'll know it.
So perception in this one.
Yeah.
Do. Maybe there's another one. I love rogues.
It's not there. You would see it. You would see another compartment as well. Right
Goodness.
here.
My
It
dad
has
like
the
to-
similar. It's a similar look to the one you saw. So
I would like to put my grubby little talons all over, and maybe this one's a little bit different.
no,
Fuck.
not similar one to the other one. But you're definitely gonna feel that it's definitely not with a normal lock. And as you're looking at it, your eyes springs to mind the symbol of J Corp right next to you on the windshield. And you would know that J Corp is known for making very special locks that can't be
It's
opened.
so satisfying to break them open. Yes. Okay, well, I'm just keeping this info to myself for now. There's nothing to worry about.
Hey, do you guys know when we're getting out of here? This man says. It's been about like 40 minutes. It's been a while, and I.
Don't worry about it.
But no, you see, the thing is, I'm missing my wife's birth.
Wait, what?
Hold on.
up.
Your wife's
The
birth?
birth of my child.
I'm gonna be a
Sweet home
father.
Alabama.
Look, I'm nervous. Okay, I was supposed to be there half an hour ago now, and I could have made it if I was fast enough. I just.
Buddy, it's the warp. You're probably gonna be fine. I would like to perceive inside this train.
I will also make a perception check. I'm gonna add
And
an
actually, for the
D4
both of you, then Creek, you would see another compartment over here, and Toshiro, you would find a compartment right next to you.
Goodness sakes.
There's a few compartments.
Oh,
Eyes are
oh,
failing you,
shit,
old
shit.
man.
I should have asked if Toshiro could have gotten me advantage if he investigated with me. Oh well, I'm sorry.
Looking at it again, yeah, this one seems a little bit looser than the other ones, actually.
Like our
And
morals.
We have morals?
actually, with this one, the ridges are definitely more noticeable. You could probably fit something in to wrench it open.
Oh,
It
this
does-
is promising.
And you don't see any J Corp symbol here either.
You can go to Nox.
Given enough time, you could probably work on it. Yeah, with Nox, you see a compartment. You see almost imperceptible lines in the wall, making a small square. It's definitely a secret compartment that's hidden from the naked eye, but thanks to your augments, you're able to perceive it.
I'm gonna look up the car, down the car, and I'm gonna unsheath my nano blade and just cut it out.
As you strike into it, your strike bounces right off.
No, like going in slowly and just letting the
Oh.
nano machines do the work.
As you
Does
start
that change anything?
Yeah, as you start slowly digging into it, you feel a numbing sensation going up against your arm. It's reaching to your elbow as you start digging in deeper, and it's starting to go up to your shoulder.
Like electricity numbing or lidocaine numbing?
Electricity numbing, we'll say. You're starting to get feeling back in your hand now, but it's starting to burn a little bit. The numbing is starting to reach to your chest.
So this is just cutting into the stuff around the compartment.
Yeah, are you gonna continue cutting in?
I'll give it another pass.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy, I've already burned my reroll. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're gonna take 46 lightning damage.
4d6.
4d6 lightning damage.
46.
As your
Goodness sakes.
as your arm and sword just blast off against the wall, sending you blasting against the wall on the opposite side.
Hey, you okay over there?
It's like boom.
I'm fine.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try. I'll be right over. You're fine. Okay, you're not screaming or anything. Blissfully unaware or just caution to the wind, I would like to mess with this one in front of
How
me. Go about with thieves' tools carefully, like I would with any K Corp, or J Corp. Interesting
Yeah.
thing.
This one, let's see. You start digging into it, say like do you have like tools like say a crowbar or a Halligan bar? Oh.
Oh,
As you dig it, it just pops. The door just pops open easily for you,
it's one of those models.
and the
go
door
in
just
so
swings
many
open to
different
show an empty compartment.
Fuck.
Looks like there would have been something here, something in a cube. It's like a. Do you remember the? No, it's I will say 5x5. It's bigger on the inside, weirdly enough. There's definitely supposed to be something here, it looks like, but looks like there isn't anything to see. But you do know that these exist, and you at least know what the inside of one looks like. You
And
see,
it's larger on the inside.
Yeah, larger on this side. You see dozens of wires that are drooping, not connected to anything.
Oh, that can't be good. I don't have
And
to know what all these things are.
There's an indent for a cube-like object in the bottom of the compartment that's currently empty.
Oh, shit. Are there... I am going to run on over to this one here. So, I'm gonna try opening this one. What the fuck did you do to get all smoky like that?
I triggered some sort of defense mechanism.
What did you use?
Looks down at sword.
Blank stare.
I was trying to cut it out.
Puts on rubber gloves.
I will say that as you go onto this one, you definitely see J Corp's mark. This is the third one you've seen, you're able to tell that this one has specifically J Corp's mark on it now in the corner. That's almost invisible if you hadn't looked at 3 of them already.
Okay.
But
Do I get advantage on having opened one up successfully?
Actually, for this one, you know where the mark is supposed to be. The one
Yes.
you opened did not have the mark.
Oh.
So there wouldn't be any advantage for it.
Okay.
You just know that this one is the same as the first one you tried to open, and that it does now have the J mark.
Alright, well, third time's a charm. May I try opening it?
Yeah. As you start digging into it, you feel a numbing sensation going over your fingertips.
Oh, a challenge! Cool!
It's very slowly creeping over to your arms.
Oh boy.
This is
weird.
You think you're making progress on it. The numbing sensation has reached your shoulders.
This is like that one time I sniffed a line of white resin.
Your hands are burning up now.
Almost got it.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, I am good at those, I think.
At the very last moment, just as you can feel like something is about to give, you immediately pull your hands back. And the tingles fade away from your arms, and your fingers are still shaking, but you think if given enough time, you could probably get this open.
The rubber gloves have disintegrated.
I'll say that as you put your fingers, as you try to put your fingers closer again, the tingling sensation starting even before you're touching it.
Crap. Oh, there's a bug on my desk. Oh, it's fine.
Kill it.
It's a CIA. Get it?
No, it's one of those ones that it's not a stink bug, but it's a cousin, so we can't kill it. And I can't let the dog get it either. Shit. Hell, why not? I'm gonna try going in again.
Oh.
For
As
unlocking it.
as your thieves' tools start to get close enough to barely touch it, your fingertips are already burning. Do you continue?
Let's do it.
Make me a
I need to find
Constitution
out.
saving throw.
I need to find out what's inside!
You're pushing through that. You're digging into it again. Slowly but surely. Well, not even surely, you're not certain. Make me another Constitution saving throw as you get a little bit more progress. Mother of God, here. Somehow, some way, you're pushing through this. You make a little bit more progress. I've written this down, but I'll just put on this guy. Make me another Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, this might be the last time.
That's coffee. Jeez Louise.
So this is what it's like to foil the GM's plans consistently. It's so nice not being on the receiving end.
I'll say with that roll, though, you get a little bit more extra progress.
I have a feeling that maybe this is the GM saying, "Stop it, go on with the plot."
I do have something here though. That's you're making even more progress. But you have a feeling though that if you don't pull back and you don't make it through this one, it's gonna hurt. As now your whole arm is burning up and your chest is. You feel, you can hear the thudding in your ear as your heart is seemingly speeding up.
I gotta know.
Make me
Because
another
the other one-
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Toshiro, if I explode, can you, like, I don't know, track down my family? It's really easy to find blue-scaled kobolds.
What was it? It was
I know a
46
doctor.
for the first one.
Oh, yeah, that would do too. Thanks. Yay, let's do this!
The door is about to open any second. You can see like it's starting to jiggle. You are somehow defeating a singularity with your own skill.
Wait, what? Not that I know what a singularity is, probably. That's
One last Constitution saving throw.
I am. If the
Your
thing
whole
isn't
body
gonna
is
kill me,
burning
the caffeine will. Oh no!
You did so good. You tried so hard.
It
Ka-ching.
got so far, but in the end,
Let me just stack it up. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30.
30?
You take 40, 30 damage.
4d30.
It was 4d6 for the first failure, and it's just been stacking up.
How many dice am I
explode.
rolling? What? Oh,
Well, you explode backwards, slamming into
D30s.
Tosh. Yeah,
Okay.
D30s, my bad.
it's like 43rd. Wait, no.
You take 86 points of lightning damage,
ooh.
and you slam into Toshiro with, let's say half that damage of 43 force to Toshiro.
Jesus Christ.
43 force damage.
43 force to Toshiro.
Wait, what? Okay, so it's 86 to me, and then half of that to Toshiro.
For force.
Yeah, because you're
So,
slamming into him from
you-
this built-up energy.
I have basically become a kobold railgun. Got it. And hit.
And Chaticus comes in and just sees you like
Can
in
I,
the blink of an eye.
Can I activate my fighting spirit in like anticipation of this? So I
Yeah,
still sum
actually,
that as
no,
10
you
HP?
would have gotten
Oh.
up and you would have seen you would have been able to
I
see
know-
the like energy. Like
I know how
on
to
him.
play this. So it's like first, it's like Scales looks at it. He's doing something, and then he feels a twinge, just in his shoulder or in his chest, and he says, "Oh, oops." That's all the warning you need.
Yeah. All right, so I take 10 of that as temp HP. So that's still 43 damage, or 33 damage.
So I am a charred husk,
I'm gonna.
but I have 5 hit points.
Say also for you two that as you're like sitting there in a daze, you see the compartment in front of you starting to glow.
I'm going to.
Four,
I'm gonna
3,
just walk over and
2,
give him one of my
1.
health potions.
It's gonna fire out a bolt of 46 lightning energy straight in front of it.
Oh, you know what? I have evasion. I can have some. Oh,
The thing is, it's firing it in a straight line, like piercing through both of you.
so how does this work?
Can we say that I hit the deck after the kobold fucking smashed into me the first time?
An attacker.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, make me make me a dexterity saving throw, Toshiro.
oh, that doesn't.
Do I get advantage because he did kind of knock
Yes.
into me and bowl me over? Okay.
You're seeing this happening.
Oh,
Fuck.
That's not. You both take 16 points of lightning damage.
Oh boy.
Chadicus, you are witnessing your two compatriots getting frazzled. Also, Scales, did that? What was your health at by the end?
so that first hit, I don't think that's an attacker. Therefore, I cannot uncanny dodge out of that, right?
No, because it's environmental.
Yeah, isn't uncanny dodge specifically for like environmental effects?
When an attacker
No,
that
it's
can
for
see hits you with an
attacks.
attack.
Oh.
It has to be an attack.
Well,
I
but
mean,
this
if you
is
can
just-
avoid a fireball or a meteor strike, I feel like
I would say this is more-
Evasion. That's
Yeah,
what
I would
evasion.
say he should. Maybe you could say he has. It's a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage to avoid it. But I mean, you could just have it be automatic damage. But
The thing about the damage
I
bow
gave
was
it
from his
for-
con save, so it wouldn't be. It's not a dex.
I gave Toshiro the option for a dexterity save because he wasn't the one who was hit by the full force of the first
I was
strike.
deliberately fiddling with the quote unquote trap. So
yeah, I was just saying you could be dexterity at disadvantage to try to at the very last second dodge out of the way of the lightning. But
wait a second. Wait a second. That's why you can.
we each have 3 healing potions, right?
2, I think.
But
Some of your
Scales,
powers.
would this put you under or downed?
Yeah, he said he had 5.
Ability check.
I am still gonna give him a potion of healing though.
Before you do that,
is
if
it-
this did put him down, is the thing I need to know.
This the 16 puts me under.
You are immediately brought back to 1 health and stunned. Roll me a 1d100.
Oh no.
You also take 10
Oh.
sanity damage, which
You're
I'll
now
do for
owned by Jade Corp.
you. Please roll me a 1d100. 83. Your ribs are broken. You have an internal injury. Whenever you attempt an action in combat, you must make a DC 10 saving throw.
A con save?
Yeah. Let me tell you. Oh, it's supposed to be 10, not 15. My bad.
Is that a DC 10 con?
Yeah, con save.
I think now would be a really good time for a short rest.
You're stunned, and you're brought back to 1 health. And for the 2 of you, Chadicus and Toshiro, you see the box starting to glow again. 8, 7,
And I
Six.
I'm
grab,
gonna
I'm
reach
gonna
for the
drag.
scales. Oh
Scale,
god,
yeah.
no!
3, 2.
I'm
give
gonna
him
pull
the
scales
upper
back
guy.
over.
You're-
Oh, go with
Wait,
Chadicus.
who's
I pulled scale up
moving
here.
me? Okay,
I like
fires
it when I
off
see
one more
Chadicus
time.
take the thing.
It.
Oh god, we almost
These
held him for
Barely at the
46
last second.
rolls are insane for their
At
damage.
the last
My
second,
goodness.
you pull Cree out of the way.
I've never seen 46 roll this
I'm gonna
high
grab it.
repeatedly.
It's on me.
And now the
No.
machine is continuously glowing and
Yes,
firing
I
off
know.
an electrical charge directly in front of it.
Oh.
But you also note that after that last shot, it stops, but it's still glowing.
So that means you have 10 seconds in between each thing to get it open and deactivate it.
No. It only
No?
glows when it's about to fire, from what you've seen. It's currently holding it.
I'm going to, wait, I don't want to sacrifice my hat. I'm going to hold out a hand axe loosely with like one finger in front of the thing.
Why not just toss it? It's literally.
You want me to toss a hand axe in your general direction?
I'm not the one that's in front of you.
Yeah, that's true. Well, he's small though. It's definitely going to go high.
I'm holding him up.
Oh.
So you threw your hand axe or your hat?
I don't want to sacrifice that. I'll throw the hand axe.
You just toss it over. Make me a perception check.
plus d4. That's still not very good. Fuck.
Your hand axe just goes across, but it doesn't trigger the trap.
I'm assuming the perception check was to see like an arming laser or
Maybe you
something.
threw it too high or too low.
I'm gonna gesture for Chaticus to kick it over.
I kick it back
Chaticus
on
do that?
over.
All right, Chaticus, make me a perception check.
Okay, back. Sorry.
Through your years of battle-hardened service, you somehow perceive a laser bouncing off the hand axe as it passes through back to the box. It also doesn't trigger the trap.
It seemingly is triggered by motion itself, but also probably some sort of sensor knowing anything of it is of organic material.
I
We
will fetch
need
the
to-
prisoner.
Almost got it. Nillian, did you take the 10 sanity away?
Yeah, I took 10 sanity away.
Okay.
I will
Yeah,
fetch
I'm
a
holding
would-be
you up
bounty
by your leg.
hunter.
Almost got it. I just need to.
If you're going to pass through it, you got to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I better not.
Oh no, actually no, it's not a saving throw. It's a dexterity check now because you're not, it's not an active attack anymore.
I am going to plop back on my ass and take a breather.
I'm gonna go rejoin
You
the
are
others.
you are a burnt chicken nugget right now.
A gawk.
The other four in the are just they're looked at you. They've looked at what happened. And they're just you just see these two get up and just move to the other beds. These ones also follow suit as your smell reaches them.
Oi, Blinky. What was that noise back there?
The one with scales tried to open a hidden compartment.
And?
He got zapped. As did I.
Should have told me you were having a fish fry.
A chew.
This is the first time you've seen anything resembling like a smile on Toshiro's face.
Behind the mask.
His eyes
I can
just-
see
yeah,
through the
no,
mask.
His eyes just like sort of kind of widen in surprise. Or not surprise, like
Amusement.
when the smile reaches the eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that. It's a hint of
Well, we ain't found shit, so you guys seem to be having better luck. Anything special about these boxes other than turning scales into, well, barbecue?
The one with the electrical deterrent is marked with the symbol of Jade Corp.
Just like the windows.
Yes.
I mean, there's the security corporation. I mean,
The other was not. He did open one before.
okay.
Actually, would I know what he found inside? If
I don't
anything?
think I told you.
He never
I
told you.
said
He
I
kept
need
it to
to
himself.
open this one too. But
Yeah,
that's
he kept
about
the
as
knowledge that
much.
was inside to himself.
The knowledge that nothing was inside.
It could have died with me, guys. It could have died with me.
You can't die. We've got more things to kill later.
Yeah,
Including me.
Also, we've already killed those things.
Except for me.
Wait, that means we have plot armor. Nothing we do can harm us here.
That's a
Yeah,
good
going
back to the
idea.
box.
I'm
Throw
gonna
yourself into
spin.
it.
I'm gonna spin Scaly and toss him like a damn sack
What?
ball. No,
You want
no.
to throw him through it?
I mean, sure, you could. I don't.
Oh fuck! He said sure. Okay, yep. I'm tossing him like a fastball.
Wait, hold on a
Make me,
second. This is another
strength,
human
strength
tossing
check.
a scaly humanoid again. God damn it, Noko.
Yeah, make me a strength check there. Oh snap! You know what I
The
completely forgot?
yeet maneuver is never grows old.
Chaticus and Toshiro, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh well, I may just actually throw you into the floor because it's with. Okay, good. I think I
Oh
might have.
boy.
I think you both failed, so you both take a -10 to your sanity.
Oh,
yeah, you
no,
do
my
fail.
first failed one of the. Wait, from what?
You
though?
throw more with a 15.
Because
okay.
I hate you.
You know, with that throw, it's a fast one.
Okay,
Since,
you throw
since
it at the
Scales isn't yeah.
you
So
throw at
you're
the
throwing him
tiefling
across?
bard. Wait, hold on a second. Wrong campaign.
Scales, make me a dexterity check. You're no longer
Straight up.
stunned, so
What?
you
Acrobatics.
definitely felt this one coming.
What are you? Ah! And then it's a what now?
Dexterity check.
Acrobatics, maybe?
We'll say acrobatics. You're right. Thank you.
Oh,
You managed to
okay.
land on your feet and you triggered the trap.
I'll
as
take
it
the
fires off.
dexterity check. Thank you.
Oh wait, no, you're right. That was the wrong roll.
Just add a 4 to it, because you're proficient, so it's a 24.
Oh, that's right. Thank you for math. Yes, math good.
20 plus 4 plus 5. It is adding your proficiency to it. That's a 12 acrobatics.
Well, I rolled the dex check first.
You know what? Yeah, you rolled the dex check, and I told you to roll the dex check. So we'll take the dex check. My DM fiat. You land on your feet, and you avoid taking any injuries that would again incur another horrid pain to you. You also trigger the trap as it fires off another shot, and it immediately starts charging again.
Well, if you're gonna get to this side, better run now, asshole.
Fuck
Set.
that shit. I
Scales.
have a killer
5,
headache. I'm
4,
sleeping.
3, 1. Yeah.
He's
Starts
got into his
charging.
room, close the door, just like if I
Suit
can't see it, it
yourself.
will not bother me.
Chaticus's brain is melting out of his ears. You see a burnt husk of a lizard man coming in.
Any luck?
He threw me through it really fast.
You know, actually, I say it comically, but the way Scales looks right now, he should be down and out on the floor right now. He should be in a bed somewhere, but he is cooked raw.
Scales have literally
cooked
popped
well.
off. The edges of everything that is fleshy are burnt black and charred.
And there is a horrid smell coming from him of burnt flesh.
Damn, Scales. We could sell you right now to a seafood store, and they'd pay good money.
Yeah, they wouldn't even have to deep fry me first.
You done playing around?
Yeah, what are you for doing that?
Here's something interesting. So there's these J-Corp boxes that are hidden. One of them was missing its box. There's a bunch of those wiry things that were kind of... Were they cut or were they, like, ripped out?
It's more like nothing was ever put in. So they were just hanging limply.
The one that I opened didn't have something in it that needed to be in there. And then I was messing with that other one that kind of... Well, and he just waves at himself. I almost got it. I think that one had the thing that was supposed to be inside.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Breezy, magic lady. Do you, you have something that might be able to take the edge off? Or do you just make dwarves float and people go zzz?
She looks at you kind of like confused, especially with your terminology. And she's just like, "You mean to fix what's happened to you?"
I've just been electrocuted through and through. It hurts.
I might have something, but she kind of like sidesteps around Toshiro and kind of like looks over you for a second. She looks back at the others and back at you. Can you go over in that corner over there? And she points it over there.
What do you mean? There's nothing.
Well, just humor me, I guess, please.
We're killing off commerce. They're just dying in the background.
The commoners also saw our boy get fried. So
Are you rolling a crit table?
they're just
Not
they're
that
just
I-
sit- they're sitting here in a stupor right now. They just witnessed a creature just get fried to pieces. They're not saying anything. Don't worry about it.
Meanwhile, I'm going to go consult the actual doctor.
Oh, hello there. Welcome back. You see that the door is closed.
How is the prisoner?
He's She looks at. We've only had him for like 10 minutes. He's still as horrid as he was before. We haven't been able to do anything yet. I mean, you can hear him screaming from the other side. He woke up. I guess we could tell you that. He woke up.
I see.
There's not much we can do in 10 minutes for his injuries. He should be dead, you know.
Yes, that much is clear.
And you can just see in the back, like the back of Oregon, just working on this poor guy as he's just screaming.
Hey,
You wouldn't happen to have anything for this.
And he gestures down to the smoking hole in his chest piece.
Or that.
What?
And he points to Scales.
He just takes one look at Scales and is like, what in the hell's happened to you?
I messed with something I probably shouldn't have, but it was shiny.
they fucked around and found out.
We need to get you to the doctor right away. You are
Ah,
How are you still alive?
I don't think I actually am. Everything just went dark after.
She pokes at like your burnt skin as it just like falls off you in pieces.
just a whole section of Scales falls off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's not supposed to happen.
Never seen
I
a
won't-
bald kobold? Now you are.
I won't say I'm an expert in your anatomy, but no normal creature should have these wounds and still be standing.
Well,
Come. She's just gonna start like gesturing you. She's not gonna touch you though after what she just saw. Come on.
She was gonna.
Come on.
Out of character, Key, do you actually have any healing spells?
Yeah, I do, but
fuck.
I got overtalked, so it's okay.
It's okay.
You're-
it's
you're
You're a
by the
DSS? You're a divine soul? Yay.
No.
What other sorcerers would have healing? Interesting.
Doc, we have another one.
Laughs and
She-
meta.
She looks over to Crete. It's up to. Oh,
Yeah.
never
Oh,
mind.
okay. I'm. Oh wait, that's right. She's not dragging me. Never mind.
Yeah.
Boop 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 boop.
Hurry.
Boom, 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 boom,
Get
boom,
in there.
boom,
You-
boom, boom, boom.
It's up to you if you want to go after a professional, but I do
He
have.
only heals so much, dude.
I
His
think
wounds
I'm-
are very severe.
I want to see what you can do. It's been a while since someone with magic's work on me. I'm kind of tired of knives.
She sees like these 4 catatonic over here while you do that. I'll let you guys finish though.
So she points back over to the corner she indicated. As you get to the corner, she looks back at the others, kind of like a little timidly, and she gets closer to you, and then she starts to take off her mask, and then her eyes start to glow, and she looks at you, and immediately the green leaves that are around her face start to warp and contort around her before she blows into the plants, and you just immediately get a blast of like fresh mountain air that just rushes into your system and down into your nose and your mouth, and you just feel like almost a little bit of purity, one would say, like just a good wash over of calmness and peace. And obviously, you don't see an effect happening on the outside, but you just feel like all that hurt, that burnt senses, the pain, just slowly diminish away as she is actually doing healing light, and she is going to
Okay.
burn 5 of those, so making it to be a 5d6 that she's going to do.
I see.
So, I mean, she has those 17 points of healing. And then you as she kind of like looks over you again, she does it one more time. You just see as these plants around her face start to form again, and this time they actually grow to be much more of like a flower, and she just blows right into it, and these petals just flow off of her lips and then go right into you, going down your gullet. And then so she'll do that again, spending another 5, so that should bring that. And then
You hear popping noises as your ribs seem to readjust themselves back in a position.
now you heal another 21.
I see.
And then as with that, she puts her mask back on and then readjusts it, and she just takes a very like someone who needs like a major fix of an air, like especially after like if she just went through an experience, an asthma attack kind of thing, and she's like taking several huffs of air from her purifying tank.
It smelled like my old dragon's cave. Spitting hairs.
Horace
Mountain.
dies.
If he
And
dies,
as you guys
he
are doing that, you
dies.
hear the sound of another shock trap going off, but you hear a whoa! Zoom.
So, you're that one that ran away.
And she looks away at that, and she just
It's okay. Outworlders gotta stick together.
I didn't want to come here. I was taken. And she just takes a step back to go back towards the others, keeping her head low.
Preet makes a mental note for later.
All right, then. Well, the lady made it through fine. There is currently a shock trap behind you. This man is working on it. He's only had him for 10 minutes, and there's still a burnt husk of. He still smells bad. At least he doesn't look as bad.
Do I get rid of my ribs being broken, or are they still?
Yeah. No, you get rid of them because you got magically healed. You heard him popping back into place, and you could feel it. No pain, though, thankfully.
Shh. Okay.
This lady's just gonna call, "What did you guys do over here? Why is this thing... Why?" He's not gonna try to do that again after just narrowly avoiding it.
Something doesn't seem right about this.
It's been 50 minutes. You're still on the warp train. Yeah, it's something not right. There's also still screaming coming on from over here as the guy woke up, pinned to the ground.
Gerdane looks up at Toshiro.
Speaking of which,
Listen, that elf bitch that just walked by, she got up and left first class at some point. No, before all this nonsense happened.
you hear more screaming, and it actually intensifies now.
Why the hell?
And you
would
can see through
somebody
the
leave?
window as the doctor gets pushed aside as this guy comes out now, standing
Oh.
up. There is a big hole, like there's a hole straight from the middle of his body to his side as he had just pulled himself
Oh.
out of the.
Oh God.
Yeah, he is like running limply.
Is that guy supposed to be walking? I don't think he can walk.
He
I'm
just
already,
looks
like,
at you
walking
and
into the car as I
screams.
see this.
He's gonna take a
You
swing at
should
you.
not
He's
be
just,
moving around.
he just screams at you. Ah! He punches you so hard that his arms break even further.
Jesus Christ.
Breaking his bones at us aggressively.
And at this
Although,
point, you see his mind snap. As he just starts gibbering wildly. His arm just limply, you see bone shards hanging out. I wonder, how much damage would that be for recoil? We'll just put 1d4. Yeah.
Bonk.
He falls to his knees again. But then he looks at you, Toshiro, with a gibbering smile and just... Make
I
me a
have
wisdom
an
saving
idea.
throw.
No saving him now.
And for the door being open, the other three would see. You three also make me a wisdom saving throw as you just hear this mad laughter coming through.
This train.
Is this fucking Call of Cthulhu?
Scales fails, Winona fails, Ebon Cleaver.
May I
you gain,
use my?
You
Oh,
gain
wait, wait,
five
wait, wait,
sanity.
wait. May I use my Pact of the Talisman?
Can you throw that in chat for me?
Warlock, oh my god.
Celestial with Metamagic Adept.
Yeah. So roll a 1d4.
This isn't an ability check.
Oh,
No,
it
it's a
isn't. I'm
saving
sorry.
throw.
Oh, I'm sorry. Forget that. Ignore that.
You fail, Scales fails, so negative 10 of both of you. Ebon
just
Cleaver
did.
actually gains 5 from this.
Oh,
Haha!
As he laughs at the misery of this man. He's just gibbering though. He's on the floor now, just. Oregon's gonna just run up. I'm so sorry.
You
He's just
see,
gonna grab him by the arm and start dragging him back.
Ebon Cleaver like pulls out one of his hand axes, and there's a little ring on the end of it, and he's just spinning it around. There's kind of a trail of shadow following it as he spins it.
I'm gonna go reclaim my my rod.
It's no longer holding him down anymore. He just has a big open hole in his stomach to his ribs, through his ribs, as he just ripped his way out.
Yoink.
Listen, I'm gonna be working on this guy. I just say just get some rest. I don't know how long we'll be here, but
Oi,
I don't know what I can do with him. Is he just
oi, Greenblood. What the fuck are you doing on this part of the train?
trying to put this man back together after whatever.
No.
happened to him at the front.
Well, you were obviously here before he got here. What the fuck are you doing here?
I was picking up my tools.
In the stowage?
Yeah.
Why?
You didn't carry anything on, I assume. You don't bring luggage. I'm on traveling, and I'm on business, and I have to carry stuff. And
Why do you need your
sometimes-
tools?
Because he points at the man. I had a feeling something like this would happen. The minute we were on here longer than 10 seconds, something didn't
To-
seem right.
My compatriot said you were back here before Sir Screamalot came.
Insight
I
check.
told you. I had a feeling.
Insight check.
Yeah, insight check.
Yeah, it's-
I'm gonna roll a d4 on that.
insight check.
Toshiro can tell he's lying.
Insight check.
28.
Lying through his...
Goodness
Evan
sakes,
Cleaver
I can't
kind of
roll
believes him.
at all tonight. All my luck is going to
Scales
everybody else.
is sort of half and half right now. But Toshiro can tell that he's lying.
I do not believe you.
He don't. That seems like a you problem. I can tell you now, though, that what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to help this man. You can suspect me all you want, but he starts like trying to sew like his stomach area back together. You can distrust me all you want, but what I'm trying to do is trying to help. Yeah, you're right. He should be beyond saving. So why is he still moving around?
Oi,
I have an idea.
Gredane turns
Idea?
back. Gredane turns back to Crete.
oi, Scales. Take Breezy and go find her compatriot, the pointy-eared elf fuck.
You know what an elf is, right?
I know
You
exactly
go
what an
over
elf is. Go find
I'm
her.
asking her, you asshole. Just sniffer.
You said
know
you
my
were close
fair
before.
share.
All right, let's go find it.
But before you go, Shiro's gonna shout at you.
You said you were close, right?
Huh?
To the box. Opening the box.
What about it? Oh. Oh, let's take him. That's a good idea. Let's go take him and put him in front of the box. Maybe we'll fix the problem.
I cannot, in good conscience, let you take a patient under my wing.
That's
To do
okay.
something like this. However,
That
he
seems
moves
like
over
a
to
you
a nearby
problem.
box. He moves over to a nearby box and starts digging through it. I need to find my tools. I don't have as many on hand as I thought.
He's turning
He's-
his back.
He's pointedly looking away.
You watch this one.
I'm gonna whisper to Evan Kleber.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he just leans
gonna-
up against the wall.
They're
Lights
gonna
up
take
a-
the
I'm gonna
Joven.
drag the grievously injured man.
Just skip him over here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Gradane's just gonna lean up against the wall and light up one of his cigars while lazily spinning his hand cleaver.
Chaticus, you are woken up by the sounds of mad laughter. What are you doing?
I'm going to take the pull of collapsing, loop it through his collar, and then just sort of shove him in front of the box.
Jeez.
Oh no.
He takes a shocking. Let's see how bad it actually is. He's pretty much already just a husk, but
Goodness sakes, he's
he is cooked
46.
inside and out. He's just laughing and screaming wildly. Everybody here, make me a wisdom saving throw again.
You guys,
Oh, no.
stop it!
At this point, I should just like plug my
Because
ears.
he is just it's the smell. What was it actually?
It would be a mercy if you just beheaded him.
15.
No, we're using it. We
don't
need him.
Yeah, you need to be. Winona fails. Chaticus, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Hey.
I'm inside of a room, not even looking.
It's
You are
loud.
woken up by the sounds of mad laughter. You are forced
I'm gonna
to
kill
look.
all of you. I am going to kill all of you.
He's gonna go insane.
You
You
fail.
can try.
Your sanity
try.
bottoms.
No.
You're,
Ooh,
you're
Wait, isn't he in first class? No, he's like a. No, he's like 3 cars away, isn't he?
he
Chaticus?
hears the laughter. He was forced to look
Oh,
by the
never
sounds
mind.
of mad
Never mind.
laughter.
I thought he went back to his original.
Make me
plan.
a 1d100 roll, Chaticus.
And the rolls?
Bum,
Them rolls.
bum, bum.
48? Oh wait, wrong table.
Your brain becomes a cupcake.
Make me another 1d100 roll.
Bum, bum, bum.
Dang, that's the same one as the other ones. You have been gripped with echopraxia or echolalia. You saying or doing whatever those nearby say or do. All you can do is repeat what other people in a mad like dash. Make me a 1d10.
A 1d10?
Yeah, 1d10. 5 plus 4, 9. For a minute, or yeah, for just half a minute, you can only just repeat what other people say, as you're just finally just snapping. You're tired. You're just tired. What are you two doing? Why?
Repeat it, Chaticus, repeat it!
You're basically
What
falling
are
after
you
her
two
now.
doing? Why?
They're trying to open the box.
We're trying to open the box.
What's wrong with your friend?
Oh wait. I think
What's wrong with your friend? How dare you?
Oh my god, he's got.
He's doing it.
How dare you do this to me? That's pretty good though. God dang tech wizard.
Techno mage.
Also,
Wait, hold on. The timer.
It's been about 10 seconds now. Another charge goes off, hitting Joven.
Ah, fuck.
Go
Make me another
now,
wisdom
quick.
saving throw.
Go now, quick.
Make me that wisdom saving throw first.
Oh no.
Scales fails, takes 10.
Also, Noko, whenever you repeat what I say, you have to do a bad Japanese accent.
I cannot do accents.
Yeah, your
That's
head's
good
actually not
enough.
too bad.
It's starting to pound. You've
It's
only
good-
been on
it's
this
good
training
enough.
for like
Oh
half
shit!
an hour, and already
Guys, everyone get over and drag this asshole on this side.
Toshiro, Windona, make me that saving throw.
Oh yeah.
Everyone get over.
Gredane
Yeah,
is,
you both pass.
is unaffected, watching suspicious
You're
orc
up.
lady.
You know, I'm gonna take some tape or something and just like shove it in his. I have a pack on. I'm gonna like take a length of rope and just shove it into his mouth to muffle the screams.
You get on this other side of the.
The commoners fail again.
Get on the side of the trap, you idiot!
And well, with this second failure, and they've seen what you've been doing,
No, I'm holding him out.
they're gonna go homicidal.
Oh,
I can't take it anymore! You hear screaming from behind Chaticus as this
I
guy
can't
jumps out of
take it
bed
anymore.
and hits Chaticus over the head with a. It's gonna hit
At
you
least
with a
these are
stick.
basic bitch commoners, right?
Oh shit.
Crit by a commoner.
You got something against that, Chaticus?
oof.
No.
You can't do nothing against a
You only
crit.
take 5
Bonk.
damage. Roll initiative. You're in a battle now. Let me, where is that turn order?
Hey guys, we're the good guys.
No,
Murdering innocent civilians.
we're morally
I'm
great
killing
guys.
all of you.
I can't take it anymore!
That's true. We are mercenaries bowing to those with the greatest coin.
I'm killing all of you guys. You woke me up.
Hey, Gredane did nothing.
Hey, it was the crazy guy that woke you up.
Dun, dun, dun.
Gredane doesn't know anything's happening. He heard some screams. He's just watching the elf lady, or the orc lady, with keen distrust.
Structured time is wonderful.
I am-
Oh, the rogue gets to go first. Yes. Maybe.
You do.
Music change.
If it plays, but yeah. You're first in line, Mr. Scales, and you've got 4 very cycle-looking, just normal people, and you also got a trap going off. I
Normal
would
people.
say you have, at the end of your turn, this trap will activate.
Oh. Oh no, I have to wait, Tosh. The end of at the end of the round or at the end of my turn?
At the end of your turn, it'll activate.
Toshiro, I'm sorry about this. I'm gonna yoink Joven over onto this side.
He's like he breaks. Parts of him are breaking to dust in your
Oh my
hands.
god.
Let me make a fate roll.
What?
As you're dragging him out of the way, right?
I am trying to get him out of the way because we are effectively split.
His body holds together. You're able to
Okay.
pull him out of the way. Where do you
Is
move?
that a free action?
Yeah, that'll be part of your movement. We'll say that was 10. movement.
Okay, I don't need to move. I am a ranged character. Let's fling some psychic daggers. So the first guy, I am going to sharpshooter with a blade.
That hits.
Oh, we got some rebel
Boink.
path going.
Doink.
Good,
Was that guy on the left or the middle?
Left.
Left. He goes down. He is now stunned. And actually, no. How do you put him down?
Oh no. What would Crete do? He would toss Joven behind. He'd look around and fling it. And his usual aimbot is lethal, so I'm gonna fling it straight at his head. And then remember that as the knife is flying, when people die, the mind is affected. Ah, fuck!
As your knife implants directly into his head, he lets out a blood-curdling scream as he falls to his knees. He's just screaming. Make me a wisdom saving throw. I didn't think I would have to throw this out as much. Also, the lady takes a negative... She takes double sanity loss from seeing this.
Fucking.
Ah.
This all started because that dumbass lady shot him in the head.
Chadicus, make
We
me
were
another
trying to do it
wisdom saving throw.
non-lethally.
We're adding on to your wolves, Chadicus.
I am gonna murder each and every one of you.
There is
With
a
the lady who
homicide
shot the
idea.
guy in the first place.
Chadicus was already like mind broken here, so just one fate roll. Chadicus, you've gone homicidally insane.
Oh no!
You're
Oh,
all dead.
no!
You are all dead.
Just like our Elden Ring playthrough, I have gone crazy.
So,
let's see, it was
I have
5
my bonus
plus 2.
action. I
For
still have my
7
bonus
rounds
action.
of your turn, you are homicidal to everyone. So, I don't know.
Hey,
I'm
put
it's
a-
okay. The elf lady's
I'll
right
put a
next to him.
7.
But the thing is,
Oh,
no one knows about it until I attack someone.
Yeah.
So
You just-
I'm
If
gonna.
anything, you just see like Chadicus like just hold his head a little bit more before his like hand just tightens.
I'm gonna try putting my hand over Joven's mouth while I use bonus action to hide.
Toshiro.
Shove the rope in his mouth.
Hiding.
Oh, Winona, make me a wisdom saving throw. As you've just witnessed a man, just this blood curdling scream. This is not the train ride you were hoping for. You pass.
So, am I
yeah, what were
allowed
you
to
doing?
try hiding?
Yeah, you can treat it as you closing the door to the room you're in.
I'm ahead.
You just close the door.
Nope.
Joven just laughs the whole way. Is that the end of your turn?
Wait, did I not stuff a rope in his mouth?
Oh, no, you did. Oh, wait. No, you did. Yeah, so you just hear muffled left, and then I guess only Scales and the elf lady would hear him. So is that the end of your turn, Scales? Sir?
Yep.
Okay. It's this lady's turn. She's very distracted. She has no idea what's going on. She is just gonna move into... She's gonna move away from, she's gonna try and move around Chadicus, like through this room and then out and just try and run for it.
Highly sus. Murder her.
Chadicus, though, you do have an attack of opportunity since, you know, you kind of hate everybody right now.
Atticus is able to oblige.
Would you like to take that? Just think of it as controlled rage against everybody around you.
Everything looks like minion.
Oh, he's muted.
Chadicus!
Chadicus just stands there glowering angrily. And she's gonna leg it to the door. These two... They do take swings at her. 10 meets, 1 hits her. 1 just hits like a door with this stick. And she's gonna take... Oh, I didn't even roll the right damage. Just do this.
Highly sus.
She's gonna take 3 bludgeoning damage. She just was whacked over the head. What? Why? Or she just uses her action to dash.
No, don't let her get away.
Her turn ends. It's Winona's turn. Things are going very not right.
I can see that.
Also, you hear the sounds of whirring noises directly in front of you to your right.
All right. So I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to use another magic adept to do Twin Spell. And I am going to cast Guiding Bolt on both the lady and the machine.
The machine is not a targetable thing.
Oh, it's not?
No, it's an environmental.
Magic seems to bounce off of it. You cannot get
Okay.
target lock.
People also seem to bounce off of it with great violence.
All right, so I might retract
Yeah.
my statement then.
Yeah, currently the hostile
Um,
targets are these three just normal civilians who just lost their minds. After seeing just they've seen a lot of things that they shouldn't be seeing. They're not built for
mm,
this.
Okay, so I'm going to retract my twin spell. Sorry.
I'll go for it. I didn't see you do it, so it never happened.
No. I'm trying to think because I can't really. I can step forward, be next to Toshiro, but being in the square, I'm guessing the blast happens here and here.
Was Winona ever told about this trap here?
No, I'm assuming she
Ugh.
witnessed it because it shocks Joven over and over.
Oh no, you're right. No, you're right.
Poor
Joven. He's just a chicken
trying
nugget
to-
now.
Trying to think here now, so it's like he's way over there. So
If you were to dash past there, I will let you make a dexterity check at advantage if you dash past it.
I'm just trying to think because what's 20 feet radius? I want to know what that is. I forgot how to do 20 feet radius. Is it like?
Yeah, it's
Second
like
thing, the little
this.
brush.
Okay, can you? I want to try to focus to where I get the right in the middle of that, or whoops.
Oh, I turned it off because that's on you centered.
Oh,
Is that where you want?
That is a 20-foot radius circle.
5,
so
10, 15.
can I have it up to here where I can get this lady?
Ooh, that'll
Okay.
hit her.
Perfect. I will do instead Synetic Stare.
Static.
Synetic Stare,
Just make an
so
intelligence saving throw.
Synaptic static, I believe is.
That was for the lady.
well,
And
she
this'll just
takes
be for the three
25.
comers.
Yep.
Yeah.
She takes 25 psychic damage.
You hear her cry out. Oh, why? Why?
Sus.
And then
And
those
these
who are
two-
in the in the circle also
They-
have to roll.
They fall to their knees, holding their heads, screaming. Just, let's see. How exactly does this? It's a psychic. You know, with that big of an attack, their heads explode in front of you.
Okay.
They're still screaming.
Finally, somebody decided
Jesus
to
Christ.
make them lose their heads.
Make me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage, as you've just witnessed 3 people's heads simultaneously explode. They're all on their knees now. Yeah.
My question is,
Atticus-
how are they screaming?
That was just the top of their heads. They still got lungs. Chadicus doesn't need to make it anymore. He's yeah. You fail, so you take 10 to your sanity. Scales wouldn't see this because he's in a room.
But he would hear
Toshiro
it.
would. He would hear
I'm
the
just trying
scream,
to
but he
wrestle
wouldn't
back
see the.
Joven. I'm like extending the extendable pole, trying to, hey. Give
So
him back.
you would have seen the explosion of gore shower the top of the compartment.
Yeah, but I've seen it all before.
Make me that wisdom saving throw.
I've seen it. I'm a moralless mercenary man. I've seen this shit before. I've seen blood.
Then you should be fine if you roll it.
Oh my god.
You're fine.
Okay.
You meet.
So those who had their head burst, I'm guessing they have more of a health. I'm guessing they're still in the turn order. I'm guessing.
Let's see. They're all down. We can. They're all down right now. So this lady is not necessarily hostile. She's just wondering what's going on with you. We can actually end. No, we can't actually end structured turn order for a reason. They're
Because she's sus.
yeah.
No,
They're
'cause Praxis
stunned
is
and
insane.
downed. They're just screaming though, holding the remains of their head, but they're still alive and moving about.
Okay. It's just the way of narrative flair. She was just staring hard, and you just see, I guess, all these guys' head blow off,
Yeah,
and
you
she
did
looks, yeah. So she's like alarmed that she was able to do something like that because she was just confused, and all of a sudden that happens.
that. Oh wait. Oh no. Scales, make me a 1d100. You hear the sounds of screaming outside.
Execute
Alright.
criticals.
Make me one more 1d100.
What?
It's
That's
one more
always a good-
1d100.
It's always a good. Oh.
You faint. All the injuries you've taken, all the damage to your body and mind, you just fall unconscious in that room. So you're just sleeping now.
I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, at least he's on the bed.
You can be awakened by vigorous action.
Oh.
Vigorous, yeah.
What kind of vigorous action, Chadicus's blade down my?
It's okay, maybe
I don't-
Chadicus didn't see you going there. Winona, is that the end of your turn? As you're coming to terms that you just blew off 3 people's heads at once.
She is just going to immediately turn around, take off her mask, and just puke.
Actually, no, you blew off 4 people's heads because this guy is still in or was in it.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was
Yeah.
saying. I was like,
Yeah.
"There's 4 of them." So.
There's blood coating the inside of this compartment. It's looking like a Picasso painting. It's horrible.
Yeah, she just turns around quickly, takes off her barely pulls off her mask, and then just throws up right behind her. So
With that, they're stunned, so they're going. Chadicus, you just wanted to go to sleep. You just wanted to have a quick and easy payday job. They didn't let you sleep. They
did
kept
not.
showing you horde creatures, people being burned alive. You didn't want to see that. You liked
Listen,
it better when
I
it was
wasn't the
easier to
one
just
who-
take down somebody.
No, go. Hey, I wasn't the one who shot the guy in the head when we were trying to take him down non-lethally.
Yes. Well, I'm looking this way, so anyone in this way is gonna get.
Yeah, to all of you, you just see Chadicus look at you with a very pissed off
In
expression.
fact,
it's
Oh,
turn.
I'm
She
sorry,
can't
sorry.
see it.
Yeah, Chadicus, you've gone homicidal.
yes, and with the 1, I rolled for Scaly.
You know where he went. You know the room he's in.
What?
I charge my way through, and I start spinning my flail.
You guys just see Chadicus run into his. It's like, oh, he's trying to help him.
Oh.
You see
no.
just an unconscious Scales.
Oh.
He's
It's
just
an
laying on a
auto
bed.
crit. It's an auto crit.
It's
You have to
he's
hit me,
he's
so
prone and
I'm
unconscious,
already
so that would
dead.
be any attacks at advantage.
And it would be an auto crit if it's within 5 feet.
Is it? Oh, because he's unconscious.
Yep.
1-3 definitely hits him.
Ow.
So the damage on that. What is a crit again for
2.
damages?
Well, he's not. Well, it would. So you would do a crit damage because he's not like. He's not downed unconscious. He's just unconscious. So you would do the damage, and if that brings him below his HP, then it would start chinking off death saves on the next turns. But right now, you're just doing HP damage.
Ouch.
So
Was that
15
the-
and Scales also wakes up.
And
Oh,
roll,
on top
roll,
of breaking up, he also goes back 5 feet.
roll another D8 on there because it's an auto crit.
Oh, yep. You want to do that then?
So 17
So
total.
17.
17. Ow.
Scales wakes up
Yeah.
with 1 sanity
He
and
also
that
gets
damage.
pushed back 5 feet.
Yes, Crusher.
Where is he getting pushed back though? He's in a room.
Into
Through the wall.
Yeah, actually, no, yeah. Scales, you just come to just a
Dunk.
slam through your chest as you
This is
slam
like
through a wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is a
What?
golf swing.
What the? What? What's going?
You know-
Ouch.
At this too, since you're getting knocked through the wall, You hear the sound of a whirring going off.
Ah, fuck.
I guess what? I'm a
And
fighter.
not just that, but where you are,
No, he hasn't
You
used
get-
his accent surge yet in this part of the game.
you get hit
Oh,
by
no.
you get hit
He
by
hasn't
lightning
even
damage.
used his
Yeah.
second
Scales.
attack.
You get hit by the
Yes.
electric chat.
Wait, what? Just now?
You got knocked into it.
But I thought it fired at the end of my. Is there something I missed?
Yeah,
Nobody's
we're
triggered it.
round.
Oh God! It's still going because it has.
Yeah, nobody's triggered it because nobody ran across. So you get hit by 12 lightning damage.
I can't
Yeah,
reduce
because
it.
he pulled the guy out.
Why did you pull him off? I was just keeping the thing occupied.
It's still.
Oh, poor little Surge.
You know, I've been playing Dwarf Fortress, so I've heard of like death spirals, and this is what I was looking for.
This is one.
29.
This is a
Okay,
bit-
so. Ouch.
15 plus 2 plus 12.
This is not good.
The trap will not activate now for 2 turns. So after Chaticus and after, well, this guy doesn't count because he's stunned.
Wouldn't
So
it
after
be?
Toshiro.
Wouldn't it be 2 rounds? Because it was 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I'm counting that. I'm counting as Chaticus's turn and then Toshiro's turn.
So a round is everybody's turn in one
Yeah.
turn order. That would be 6 seconds.
Yeah.
My turn would be top of.
So in 2 rounds it would go off, not 2 turns.
Yes.
Okay, so then after. Okay. I
Yeah,
see what you're
yeah,
saying.
after-
After scales.
okay.
So everybody
either
would go
way-
twice, and then it would
Yeah.
be able to fire again.
Either
So it
way,
went off on my turn
Goodbye,
because. Okay. What? Oh,
That's-
love you too, Noko. Ouch. I'm down.
How are you putting him down is the thing, because you get to choose the wound in your insanity.
What?
After,
Where's this table?
After he gets struck by the lightning, it is just just an uppercut with the with the flail. It sends him into the roof, back down to the floor.
Well, with
Bounce.
that, scales. Roll me 1d15.
Oh no. It's a special part of the table.
Yes. Your nose flies off.
Well, I would
Just
imagine
from
it
how
would.
weakened, from how cooked you've been, your nose flies off, and for the purpose of this, it's gonna fly out and hit Winona in the face.
Her back is
There you go.
turned.
It's gonna hit you in the back of the head
ricochets.
then.
It ricochets. No, it hits Toshiro and then it hits her in the face.
It's
As you
also
try-
unfortunate. They still have movement.
Toshiro, make me a wisdom saving throws. You've just witnessed your comrade just lose his nose and get
Because
like,
the other comrade.
is currently in it. Winona, would you have looked to see what just hit you in the back of the head?
He's too busy puking.
Yeah, you know, I'll take that. So yeah, just Toshiro then.
Okay. Fuck.
You take 20
God
sanity
damn.
damage.
I still have my turn.
You're
This
not
is
used to
good.
you're not used to seeing comrades lose limbs. You're used to seeing yours and your enemies, but not comrades.
I feel like I'd be used to seeing comrades lose their shit.
What
I'm
trigger
losing
even?
control of the situation.
I've probably made comrades lose my shit because they've been forced to hunt me. Because I was declared persona non grata by my own company. If anything, this is like a Tuesday for me.
So
Okay.
that wound also put down so scales. You take 10 straight sanity damage for going down.
Okay, that puts me at -9.
Make me that 1d100.
Good lord. What is this session?
I wasn't expecting it to go this way, but I love it.
You shot him in the head!
It was just to show you what one more 1d100.
Why?
That's just the specific table. You flee
Oh,
in
God.
panic from
Shot him in
your.
the head.
Yeah, you get a free move to flee away from Chaticus.
Except he's unconscious.
Oh no, you're right. He is. He's brought back though to 1, but he's stunned for 3 turns.
Oh, yay, more crits. He's not done with his turn. He's a fighter.
He's a fighter. What's supposed to happen? I want you to know it. What's supposed to happen?
I'm a goddamn pincushion right now.
Hey guys, I'm just watching the orc over here.
This size you're already down, so he's just gonna step onto you to get past you and step over here.
Oh,
And,
fuck. My team
1,
is
2,
killing
3, 4.
each other. Darn.
I'm gonna attack Robot Man.
Try me.
Oh no!
Try it. Oh
Okay,
man.
let's see.
Wait, Toshiro had a
Guys.
14. Toshiro should have gone before Chaticus.
Oh yeah.
No,
oh,
you
you
did.
forgot to cycle the order.
Ah, you're right. No, you're right because what
Whatever.
happened was I
Have him take his turn.
cycled
It's
the
fine,
order
it's fine,
once.
It's fine,
Yeah,
I cycled
cycle the order
but-
once it is over. Then it'll be fixed.
Yeah. Ah,
Well,
so
there's
I
only
cycled
two
it
left in the
once,
turn,
but
I
I must have
think.
cycled it before you
So just
rolled.
me and then the commoner. And then
Yeah,
you
because
can
what would you
it'll
have
be the right
done
order.
before Chaticus went full on
Well, I
team
wouldn't
killer?
have known that he was going. He was, the Full Metal Jacket 1,000 Yard Stare. I didn't realize he had that going for him.
Would
so
you
I
have
wouldn't
gone? Would you have gone after Elf Lady?
I probably would have grabbed Joven again to like just keep the machine occupied.
On the bright side, I honestly would have stopped rolling wisdom rolls for him then, because he would have just been meat.
Anyways, just take your
Yeah.
do your attack or whatever you'd like.
Yeah. I'm doing action search, so I have 2 more attacks.
All right, go for it. Show me what you got.
Yeah, once again, the flail's starting to spin up and. Oh shit.
Yeah, that hits.
I will say though, to be fair to Nikoshi's character, I forced him to be homicidal because of his insanity. So
You forced this chain of events to take place when you shot the guy in the head.
I was just trying to show you what was happening. I didn't think he would actually go on and start killing people.
What the?
Who
Who
did you
else
think?
have we killed indirectly?
Joven!
Who?
We didn't kill him directly. He was already dead. You shot him in the head.
Nillian,
He
you
kept dying.
Nillian, you have played other games with Noko, Nox, Key. You should have
Yeah.
seen this coming. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I
spend
wanted
I'm the
to
good
be
boy.
dying.
I don't
Or,
ever kill anyone because I'm a fucking goody
Or you hit a
two
creature
shoes.
with
From what
a
I
weapon
hear,
attack.
every single one of your guys' games just goes full murder hobo within 10 minutes.
All right, strength saving throw. Does that meet?
What would you be saving against?
No idea.
And if the target is large or smaller, it must make a strength saving throw. Oh yeah, it doesn't.
What's basic save DC for a non-spellcaster?
You add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll. Oh, I think you're going
So
against the
what
damage roll.
this will be his strength. It'll be 8 plus his proficiency bonus plus his strength or dexterity mod, whichever is higher.
So I'm fucked, basically.
So
So
it's
strength
8
is
Wait, not
fine.
necessarily. I think
plus
that's...
5 is 13
15.
plus 4 it's 17
Wait, what?
because of proficiency.
Oh.
8 plus 5 is 13 plus 4 from proficiency puts it up to 17. It's DC 17.
Oh my god, we do it for. I assumed it would be 2 proficiency.
Oops.
All right,
Okay, so
I'm
let me roll the damage. 13 plus a D8.
Why is there a D8?
Because of the trip attack.
Superiority die.
So 18 damage and you fall on your face.
Yeah, this attack goes straight into your knee.
Ah!
You guys pissed off the wrong person.
He literally tried to sleep to regain some, and it got brought back in here.
I still have another attack, so good luck.
Miss.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Wait for it.
There's a 16, 17, 18. Does 19
You know
hit?
what? Fuck this. I'm using Guardian Shield. I'm gonna cast Shield. You miss.
Yes.
You know what? You know what? Wait, what's Guardian Shield do?
Adds
It
plus
adds
5 to his AC.
+5 AC.
Well, I could do this too.
Why?
I'm gonna roll that
Oh my
attack.
goodness.
You can add a superiority die to that.
They'll be rolling up to 3. So 18, 19,
21.
20, 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Even with the plus 5?
Oh wait, no.
Because the plus 5 lasts until the start of your
I
next
forgot
round.
about that.
Evan Cleaver, would you like to roll initiative? As you can hear the sounds of screaming and shouting that are definitely familiar sounding. For listeners anyways.
Nah.
What I would like to do on my at the end of the round is Eben Cleaver will hear all this happening and he'll look over at the orc that he clearly doesn't trust and he says, "Fuck, I gotta go figure out what's going on." And just kind
He
of
just gives
eyes
you a
her.
thumbs up with a smarmy smile. Good on you.
And he's gonna walk over to the door, and the moment the door opens, he's going to start stepping through it, cast invisibility, and then step back inside.
You bastard
Okay.
man.
So he is invisible for an hour, and he is inside the room with the orc. And then the thing shuts.
Okay. Let's see. So
And
that'll
that
be
is-
how you spend your turn, right?
Yeah, and then he goes invisible, and then he'll just be in this room with the sus person.
That's actually pretty smart.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good, actually. No, I see. All right. Chaddock, is that the end of your turn?
I fucking hope so.
I don't think I have any bonus actions I can do.
Okay.
Just don't remind him that he doesn't have. He totally doesn't
Toshiro,
have.
it's your turn, and then I'll reset the sending order.
No, it should be fine for the next turn. It's already in the right order. Anyways,
okay.
I would
No,
like
it's
to
not.
roll underneath him, remaining prone. I would like to roll underneath him and try to jab him with the immovable rod. I'm going to deploy it and shoot him into the ceiling. How high up is the ceiling?
The immovable rod or the
I'd say
extending
it's
pole?
about,
Oh, extending pole. Yeah.
I would
Wait,
say
pole of collapsing. Yes.
it's about 20 feet. It's pretty high. It's a tall train.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to go at a diagonal and try to wedge him like into one of the walls of the rooms.
That's bad. Make me.
No, if you wedge me into the
a-
wall, this time I'm just gonna keep kicking skills.
That's fine. He's already down.
Make me. I'm thinking either acrobatics, because you're trying to angle yourself to.
I'm
Hit him in the
I'm
correct
rolling on the
angle.
ground, so using my movement. I think it's what, 5 feet? When you're
and
prone?
then you're gonna
I mean,
do like a targeted strike. Make me acrobatics versus
Can I do athletics instead?
athletic. Okay, you can make you do athletics, and it'll be versus his acrobatics.
Yes. And I
13
will lucky
athletics.
this if he makes it. Also, I'd like to burn a fighting wind or fighting spirit, because holy shit.
Athletics.
I wanna
Make
break
me
it
make me an acrobatics. As you just see Toshiro roll. Oh, you
I was not good at acrobatics. Do I though? What's that? Let me just look it up.
I'll give you 10 seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't say I got the. Yep, I'll use it. But that's lucky.
Attack roll, an ability check. It is an ability check. Oh, does fate agree? Oh my
Yes.
god, fate
Lucky
agrees.
mine. I'm going to lucky mine.
What is happening this
For the
session?
lucky fighters.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's so good. though. Fate decrees. You roll just underneath a random swing from Chaticus,
I
and,
miss once, but I managed to catch it on the backswing.
and pulling the pole out, you just put it under your arm like a anti-tank rifle and just fire it straight into Chaticus's stomach as it slams him into the
Chiseled
corner.
abs. It pins him against the side of the car. And is lodged
Inside
diagonally.
the room with no, not with me.
Yeah, as I said before, if it comes to my turn again, they don't get you. I'll just keep kicking you in the head.
This is the
why
alternate
not?
reality where our party kills itself instead of getting to its destination in F Corp.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
With
and,
that, Chaticus is he now only has 6 rounds of homicidal rage.
And
Good.
the new addition to the team that's supposed to help us just loots all our bodies after the fact.
Yeah.
She's currently dealing with the fact that she just did her first kill, even though they're not dead
Our
yet.
first 5 kills, actually.
She just
She got
blew
a
the
bunch of
heads
kills.
off of everybody in this train car.
She keeps that up, she's gonna get an AC 130.
Also, I'm going to pop a. What was it? Indomitable Second Wind?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, where is it?
1d10 plus 10.
1d10 plus fighter level. Yeah, okay.
The Room of Blood.
Okay, I got 13 health back.
Alright,
Also, I'm assuming that counted as an attack, what I just did to Chaticus?
an action.
Okay, do I still have
So-
anything? No, that was my bonus action. Can I, as an incidental, like, just... I'm already rolled roughly underneath him. Can I just, like, reach into the room and try to drag Scales out?
Yes, but it will be treated as an attack of opportunity by Chaticus.
That's fine. He just doesn't get, like, an extra 2 attacks on every turn for the next, like, 7 rounds.
So as you start dragging away, Chaticus, you can take a swing at Toshiro as he moves out of your range.
Wait, no, I'm still in it. Wait, no,
Oh.
he moved out of my range. I'm moving, like... Well, actually, that's not true. I'm still technically within his range. I still have movement, though. Hold on. So this is where I rolled to do a maneuver on Chaticus. Basically, like, looking up at his nuts from straight down. And I'm going to just reach into the room from where I am, try to pull out Creets, and then... I guess it would still be an attack of opportunity because I want to get out
Yeah,
of here.
you gotta get out of there, and you can't end your spot on Joven.
Well, Joven's not. Joven's a tile up, isn't he?
Yeah, he's right above you.
Okay.
I thought you
guess-
pulled
I
him
guess
back
it'd be
onto
wiser
the
to, like,
beam.
get up from where I am and pop back. So you get I guess we get an attack of opportunity. Although I would ask if GM Fiaco Burr if it could be at disadvantage because he is kind of pinned to the
Yeah,
ceiling.
actually, no. Yeah, I agree. It's at disadvantage since he's currently pinned. He's still got just a free arm though. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity, Chaticus?
Yes.
Yes.
Reaction. Yeah. As he's pinned, he's just gonna start flailing his flail at you.
Yeah.
All right. Does not hit.
Nope.
Barely managing
feel
to
like
duck
we're
under it
throwing
as
a
he
bucket.
drags Scales out.
All right. So I'm gonna drag Scales over to this other side here.
Just like over here.
Yeah.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. I have nothing left to do.
Scales is still stunned for 2 more turns.
Yay! This is
Yeah.
yes, the
There we go.
consequences of my own actions. I'm next to the box that killed me and the people that I affected.
Winona, it's your turn. Your head is pounding right now, and
need a medic bag.
you see Scales and Toshiro with new wounds on them in the
Ammo!
12 seconds you looked away to vomit.
You no longer see Chaticus as he has been shit planted into the
You just see a metal pole in the middle of the hallway, just like into a room, and you just hear yelling from in there. Scales is not looking good. He's missing his nose.
And for a kobold, it's like they're snoped.
He's
that's
missing
like
his
half my face.
snout.
I'm missing half my face. I have a very bad underbite.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm going to use.
As you move, I would say you like bump into his snout on the floor.
Reattach it.
Cool.
Put it on ice.
Uh, well, if I were to move forward, I'm guessing I get opportunity attack from Chaticus, right?
You could action disengage.
He's already taken his
nice.
reaction. He doesn't have
Yeah,
another
he's already
action.
taken his
Oh.
reaction.
Yeah,
So.
get the fuck out of there!
Yep. Bye, guys.
Dragon run, dragon run!
Going
Ideally, heal
over.
as you're running away.
Huh?
Ideally, heal one of us as you're running away.
Oh,
I
I
don't know
guess
if you
I
can
could
heal
do
Creed
that.
out of his stun, but you can definitely heal me out of my near death.
I mean, because what is Crete supposed to have 1 HP or something, or is he like unconscious?
He's got 1 HP. He's currently stunned for 2 more turns.
Is that irrespective of having HP?
Yeah. No.
If you heal him, okay. So.
He's only unconscious by virtue of his stun condition.
But he's
If,
still
2
unconscious.
Yeah, 2 turns go by, 2 turns go by, he'll be he can get back up. He is not dying though.
Okay.
Despite the wounds you see on him, he is not dead.
Somehow.
What's a step above a wound at this point? It's no longer wounds,
Grievous
like
injury.
grievous injuries. Yeah.
I suppose. Yeah, I am just going to. I guess I'm just gonna do my last healing light on free. Yeah, and for my bonus action, that's just a 1d6. Here you go, buddy. You're so much better.
Oh.
She's just going to book it her 35 feet.
No, the trap would activate after your turn.
Okay. And I'm guessing I still see the lady from the other side through the door? Or
Yeah, she is. She's like holding her head and she turns around looking at you. Why did you do that?
well, her thoughts are still muddled, so
Why?
You're next.
she is just going to continue running. So I'm going to just use an action to run past her.
You know, I would say that as you get like near the door, you feel off.
Okay, which
Just,
door?
like,
This
off.
door?
You can still move past it, but you just feel off as you go through it, like a connection was severed. But as soon as you like say get over here, yeah, it comes right back. You just felt a numbing sensation throughout your body.
Okay, well, there's my
Yeah.
full 35. There you go.
That's the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
It's her turn. She's just gonna walk up to you and go, Did you do that?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just 1 second, all of a sudden, those heads just pop off.
I saw you.
What?
Saw you do something.
She's
back
about.
there.
She throws up on her feet.
Oh. I don't care. She's just gonna walk into this room and just lay against the wall. I don't care.
Okay, so she has puke all over her. That's nice.
That's the end of her turn. Toshiro. Actually, by this point, the sound of a whirring goes off. As Wachatic is currently pinned where he is,
Oh no.
a trap goes off, sending 9 electric damage or 9 lightning damage into his body.
Oh,
through
the one
pipe-
time
through
it
the
rolls
pipe
low. God damn it.
opening. If anything, it just seems to have made him more angry. I would say, with how pinned he is, he might be willing to listen to reason. Or at the very least, it might help reduce the amount of time he has till he's back in control of his mind.
Hey man, this isn't you.
Did you actually say it?
No.
That's what
I
I
know
saying.
that you did what
That's what I
everyone else
say.
in the party
I-
wanted to
it's-
do
it's-
to the lizard, but
It's been about 20 seconds. I'm still repeating what people say.
He's homicidally angry, and he's got that echoflaxia or whatever. So probably end in, we'll say, 2 turns. I'll put that as your green. Oh, I guess
Compose
you can't see that.
yourself.
Oppose yourself.
Yes.
Yes.
I love
I
it.
am no longer angry.
I am no longer angry.
I will go to sleep and
I
take a
will
short
go
rest.
to sleep and take a short rest. He's saying this while looking straight at you with murderous eyes.
I hold no ill intent towards the members of my party.
I hold no ill intent towards the members of my party.
No.
Are those the lines you're gonna try and use?
I'm gonna just keep repeating those 3 lines until try and just like condition him. Can I make a what's a psychoanalysis
Okay.
roll?
Psychoanalysis.
With those lines and that roll, you add 1 to Chaticus's berserk rage.
I add 1 turn.
Yeah, you add 1 turn.
What?
It's a feedback. It does the opposite of what you wanted.
I am very
Uh,
angry with my party.
I am
I
very
hold much
angry with my
intent.
party.
I
Okay,
wish
are you
to
actually,
kill.
I'm actually gonna try like a check to help see about this.
Yeah, can I medicine check or something from a distance?
From a distance.
Oh wait, no,
You
can I make a
can-
persuasion? What am I doing? Let me make a persuasion roll.
Yeah, let's start out persuasion. Let's see if that'll help cure this.
Can I just say that like what I was doing before, I say it in like an even tone of voice, and it's like supposed to have a calming effect.
Okay, in that case, let me rewind time.
Whoop. And I had a D4 to that.
Ooh, 23.
Thank you, Elgin Courtier. I never thought you'd come in handy this campaign.
4 times 5 is 20. 25. You bring his berserk rage down by 5.
Nice.
And is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm gonna pop another. Actually, no, I should save a fighting spirit. Can I action surge to do it again?
Yeah. You're on a roll right now. You just after you said that, you just like, I know, I got it. You see like the anger and twitching in his eyes is slowly like Still got a tight grip on his axe though. So action surge.
Yeah. And persuasion again. Okay, add a D4.
Yeah.
And with that, Chaticus slowly comes back to his senses
From the murderous rage or from the talking?
from the murderous rage. You gain 6 sanity back, but because of the way this works, you now just have 1. You're still like a threads away from breaking. Is that the end of your turn, Toshiro?
Well, that depends. Can I tell that he's back to normal?
How would you describe yourself, Chaticus? Just the red mist has finally ascended. It's like your body relaxing, or Yoshi?
Ah, shit, yes. He's no longer spinning its flail, trying to hit you, and his body relaxes a bit.
You just see like a balloon deflating. Just all the tension goes out of his body.
If I remove you from this bind, will you hit me again?
If I remove you from this bind, will you hit me again?
Not once for yes.
He nods. Wait.
Wait,
Not once for yes.
Oh
shake your
no.
head for no.
You never give me that option. He's gonna shake his head no.
Okay.
I'm gonna speak the command words. The pole retracts.
Whack.
Alright, I'm gonna say we're out of structured time now.
Okay.
Everybody can do it, and at this time, Chaticus, 5, 4, 3,
Go!
Move.
1.
Get out of there!
As you just barely move out of the way, another
Double
charge
tap.
goes off. You know, it's the trap deactivates. You know, it's recharging. 10, 9,
Okay, back up, back up. I grab Creed
Seven,
and I run to the. I'm
6,
gonna run past it.
5, 4, 3. Yeah, let's say. Yeah, just chucking him. You at this point, these guys are no longer stunned, but they have no top of their head anymore, no eyes.
Good. They can't see or hear us. Let's keep going.
They're not like angry. They're just wandering around like moaning, like hurts. This guy like steps in front of you, just hurts,
So they have no more brains, right?
and they're still moving about. Yeah, hurts.
I'm just gonna cut their legs off.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
I must warn. As a
You're
DM,
about
I
to
just
be
have to
attacked
inform
again.
you. I have to
Oh.
inform you. No, every time somebody has gone down, you've had to have made a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, maybe not. Let's just keep moving.
Maybe if I just like just
GMV. No, you don't.
I'll put this in. This is what I wrote down for it.
Okay.
They're just wandering around now, just like dazed in pain.
Okay, back to the sleeping quarters. I was gonna usher everybody back to their respective beds. We are taking a short rest. We must think on this and regroup later.
Just tuck them into their beds and
Yeah. Nighty night.
Telstra just runs right past you, Winona, just like straight up.
No,
Just
I
all
grab
the way
her
to
as
the-
well. Go, sleep now.
And Oris just looks at you, go by.
Where are you taking her?
Back to her seat.
To the
Sleep.
very.
Very
Furthest away from
She
the
is
screen.
confused, but you literally drag her after you, and it feels she's like her feet are not even being touching the ground. She's like lighter. She's air. You're basically dragging air behind you.
good.
Oris just looks at you as you go away, just what? And she looks at Chaticus. What?
No time to
happened?
explain.
What?
Sleep time.
Oh wait, how long has it been since my?
I'd say it's
Your
been
psychotic
like
break.
yeah, a few like half a minute, so you're good. You're finally like back to your senses. Like she's holding her head as well, like just like, are you okay? You look kind of worse than me. Oh, my head.
I am fine.
No, you're not. Sleep now.
Something as little as this will not harm me.
Okay. She's just gonna. She looks at the. Is everybody in here? Oh,
She go crazy again.
just, she's just gonna. You guys are going to take a short rest, so
Yes. Short rest, please. God.
you guys can
Excellent
take your
surge and
short
do it
rest.
all
At this
over
point,
again.
dude,
You know what?
since
Hell no. We're taking a long rest. Fuck this. We're resetting.
Evan Cleaver. is just
Meanwhile,
like,
Evan Cleaver.
That's fine. He can do whatever he wants. He didn't even help us in the fucking battle. He's
The,
fine.
so the battle
Treg.
with yourself.
Hey, Treg, how do you like Alton Simulator Warp Train Edition?
At a certain point during your long rest, the trap would have deactivated, and she would have just pulled everybody here, just like, Doctor! What the hell? What happened to him? That's the Joven he's just a nugget now. Like, arms and legs are just blown off. It's hard to tell he was human at all. I don't know.
They don't know I'm there. I am invisible.
No, I know. They're trying to think of what they would say. Why did you give him the man? I didn't think it would happen. Like, what happened? So she explains to him like what she saw, and I'm not certain, but one of them did something. Says she points to the three with their heads missing. For you, Evan Cleaver, too, you're seeing like a bunch of bodies brought in with missing their heads.
Great.
It's definitely a unique feeling. It's just, I don't understand it. Those people are psychos. Look, we'll just try and put them back together as best as we can, and we'll see what we can do here. Dang it! I was trying to get music for the bot.
Just put a melon on top of one of their heads.
So we're doing a short rest, you said?
Long rest.
Long. Just get
Everybody
everybody
Okay.
is
back. Just
hurt.
reset square one.
For you. So they're just gonna start working on like putting people like in triage like positions. We'll do our best. Let's see what we can do with them. And out of just technically, you don't see much like suspicious wise. It seems they seem to genuinely be trying to put these people back together, despite their horrible, grievous injuries.
Yeah, he's found a place where he can hunker down in shadows, basically, out of sight. The invisibility only lasts for an hour, but obviously when it wears off, he's just going to be tucked in away somewhere where it would be very, very hard to see him. And he's
Would
going
you
to
say
stay
you
in
would
here.
would you say you would just hang around till like you get hungry or something, get bored?
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't trust these people at all, and so he is going to stick around while his companions are off killing each other. He's
The death
focusing.
spiral, man.
He's
So
going to
now
be
we
focusing here on these two sus people.
Scales, everybody take a long rest, do your rolls. But since you're waiting there, like say you get hungry or get bored, I'm gonna say, yeah, a full 8 hours have not only just passed, but as you look at your watch, you also note that it feels not much has changed.
Does he feel hungry though?
No,
That's what I thought.
you don't feel any change in your body as you wait
That's
here.
what I thought.
You don't even
Why
feel
these people can't
tired,
die.
like either.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
For the rest of you taking a long rest, you don't really feel tired either. You're, laying. Actually, Kia, everybody roll a 1d15, and that'll be how much sanity you gain back.
Okay, I was about to say I wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
Including Ebon Cleaver.
Yeah. Well, no, because you're where you are. That's a 1 back. Scales have
This
it around.
is penance for touching the fishy. Don't touch the fishy. What the fuck did I just say? Don't touch the fishy.
So, like, while you're watching them, like, work, they're, like, slowly putting them back together, but apparently this lady knows a couple heal spells as well, as she does cast it on occasion to help out the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
And you would see, actually, even for Scales Toshiro got healed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Toshiro, as you were long resting, you would have noticed it's a lot harder for you to move.
Wait, did I get healed?
You
I
got
didn't
healed
actually
by...
get any HP back. I asked for it, and then she fucked off with the, and then we just left with the body.
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
healed Crete.
Oh,
With the 1 HP point.
Oh, that's
wait,
right!
Never mind.
I never saw that added. Let me just put it... Or... Yeah, no, he did it, okay.
Yeah, I've received no healing from anything except for the sleep and myself.
Scales, as your body hasn't changed. You're still burnt, and everybody just looks at you and like shies away from you, as horrible as you look. But you also notice like where you were healed. Like, let's say you were healed where your face was. Your nose is a little bit more bulbous than it was before.
Oh my god, he's a drunk.
Like, yeah, he's got like a giant like bump there.
Oh no, I'm turning into a dwarf.
And as you sit around, with everything sorted out, with people like the quarantined, I would say a day has passed. Everyone make me a wisdom saving throw. The DC is 2.
Oh, thank god.
I pass.
So you're just gonna take the 10?
Well, no, I I have a +6, so I pass. Even though I rolled a 6.
Oh, you pass. You pass. Okay. Yeah, you all pass.
More
Oh, you're right.
rolls, I
No, yeah,
can't
the only
beat
way
a
you could fail
10,
is
but
yeah, you can only fail if you rolled a nat 1, which would honestly not do much. It's been about a day since you've been on the train. Things have gone. Oh, because I want to do this too.
Oh no, do I also need?
So
I suppose I also should roll a wisdom saving
Wow.
throw, huh?
the 1d
Yeah.
is the 1d15 we rolled for sanity? Is it just you add the number to your sanity bar?
Yeah, just add. What the heck, Mikoshi? You passed still, but did you roll a 1d15, Mikoshi?
No.
That'll be for your to add to your sanity.
1d15.
Yeah. Could be. Don't worry, you can't. Oh, you blew off a lot of steam. Unfortunately for Scales, he gained 1. It's been about a day, and just to move things along, what are the general like things you might do as you're just sitting around waiting? It seems like everybody's relaxed, for the very least. They're very antsy and wondering why they've been on here for so long. The doctors are still doing their best.
What happened to the lizard? Where'd the lizard go? What happened to the lizard?
You happened.
Sloppy work.
Your mind was not your own.
Exactly. I could have done it much better than that.
Indeed.
All right, and since it's been a whole day, I would say, Evan Cleaver, you see that as they've been slowly healing and putting one of these guys back together, you see, as like he moves aside, you see this thing. The doctor just looks at it and just goes, "This is not good." It stands up, just pain, and just walks past them. Evan Cleaver, make me another wisdom saving throw as this creature just walks by you. The DC is 17, as you get a good look at what used to be a human. You take 15 sanity damage. Oh no, wait, that wasn't your roll. I saw a different roll. You're good then.
Oh, I was on mute. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know why. I thought I saw a roll earlier, but
Nope.
He just walks by you, just going to where he was sitting. So
Question: Do we have like standard issue like cameras or something that we would have from this
No.
Schrodinger's?
Damn,
No,
we don't have
you
to wear
don't.
body cams.
Most of
Truly
your
a
gear and
dystopia.
equipment were wiped out during the pianist incident.
Okay. Well, he just watches this thing walk by. He's lived in the Underdark for hundreds of years. He's seen things more terrifying than this.
This is just a Tuesday.
Oh, never mind. I should have just rolled one. You just see like a shocked look on both the doctor and his assistant. Just she turns to throw up in a corner. What have we done? I would say a week is passing now. Everyone make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, are we just like
DC.
sitting around?
You're basically sitting around, maybe exploring a bit.
Oh, I was gonna like after the long rest, I was gonna say that we go back to the box and open it.
Also, if they said, "What have we done?" I think at that, Gredane would probably step out. Axe twirling in hand. So this thing's walked away. He's shakes off the fear of it. They say, "What have we done?" after they throw up. And then he just steps out, axe spinning, looks at them both. Right. What the fuck have you done indeed?
You're gonna start talking, or we're gonna start losing limbs.
The doctor like just leans against the wall and just sits down. The assistant just has like an ashen look on her face and just said, "The healing spells aren't working on them right.
What the fuck is going on?
The healing spells aren't working on them
Not-
right."
Not that, the
Should've put them
train.
together.
It's
I don't-
been a day, I ain't even fucking peckish yet.
She, as soon as she hears that, she reaches up to her cheek and just like, "You're right. I don't even feel tired. I don't even feel like I used the restroom."
What is this?
Just looking at the moaning, like, just they're still moaning, like their heads blown out. Just, I don't know. I don't know.
That's a fucking lie. Insight check.
If I knew, I would tell you. We tried to put them back together, and we don't have the. They shouldn't be alive. He is missing his head.
So
points
let
at
them
one of them.
die in peace.
She's just like gobsmacked. They should be dead. There shouldn't be any peace to be given. They should be gone already.
Stop
They're
trying to
still here
put them
and still
together
moving.
then. If you said that thing came from your healing spells, you better stop healing them. What's done is done. Let the dead lie.
Did he always have an accent?
Not really. Mostly just
It goes
growling.
in and out.
It turned into Grog.
Fuck you.
He has growly accent.
I think Grog is more like.
I think Grog's more like fish.
Let the dead
Um,
lie, you fucking assholes. Stop healing them.
I don't think it's just that though. It's no. We have to quarantine. You need to get that other one and bring him back in here. We need to lock the door now.
The thing that just walked out? No,
Yes,
no.
get it and bring it back.
You're staying in
We need-
here. I'll get it. Stay in here.
We need to close this off now.
Stay in here. I ain't trusting neither of you. And you will start losing limbs if you head for that door.
Do it.
Alright, at the front of the car, I'm going to try to convince Scales to go back to the box and finish opening it.
They say do it?
Yeah, they just told you just do it. We'll wait.
Don't
We'll wait.
want to
Okay.
open the box again.
I
Yeah,
thought they
they're like-
meant like do it as in remove a limb.
No.
Because he wouldn't hesitate. He'd just be, alright, somebody's losing a hand. But
So
man.
the rest of us walking down there.
You know what? Yeah. I would say as you step out,
he hasn't stepped out yet. He's just right at the door. He turns back.
Either one of you comes out, you're not leaving this train alive.
Alright, I'm gonna be leading the I will assume we meet in the middle somewhere, but
You guys
I'm
are going to
basically
pass
trying to,
this
like-
thing.
you come to this thing. You just see it like sitting on a bed, just looks in your direction and says, hello. You know what? Yeah, actually, hold on. Before we continue on this, I do want to get this done. As you were trying to sleep, Winona actually does manage to get some sleep. And she has another dream. Is repeatism. I want to get. You guys would be allowed to see this just to set the scene. Put your can you put your token there, Winona?
no, it's an anime girl.
Yeah. And can you also put down the token I gave you for your Guardian of Faith or Shield?
One second. I have to go through the chat log.
She's a pact of the weeb.
Back of the weep!
I don't have a character sheet of it, but
Yeah, no, just put down the picture of it.
Also be right
if I can.
Yeah.
I don't think I can, unless you mean talking about in game.
Yeah, just plop it down. Like, can you not? You might not. Oh, you might not be able to. You're right because you're not. Okay. let me
Yeah,
just-
because I was about to say you
No,
would
I
have
was
to
like,
make
right
a
here.
character sheet in order to do it. So
No, you're right. Yeah. Let me.
I mean, I can put it in right to voice chat, but
You just
You
see
just have
like
to.
a ghostly visage. And then it fades away to this woman.
Hmm.
Hello there. Oh, actually, ah, I'm fighting with the GM info overlay. Yeah, you would see this creature just staring at you for a moment before it just fades away.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
And then you just see a woman. She smiles at you. You see just a normal woman. Uh, what strikes you though is her eyes, crimson red. And she says, "Hello there, Winona. It's nice to finally meet you, in person, anyways."
Hello. Are, you're the voice that I've been hearing?
Yes, it took me a while to get a body for this. I'm sure you saw my other form.
She
I
she
hope it didn't
nods at
scare
that.
you.
Um, uh, I mean, it's something I've never seen before, so it's a little fascinating. It's better than what's around in this civilization, this prison.
It is a prison, but it's also my home. I've been trying. I tried so hard to make it into something more, but the people just didn't care. I tried to get them to listen, but, well, that's how I became that creature. You, though, I'm interested in you. It's rare that I meet someone so pure in this city. Although, I can see you've been changed a little bit by your time here. She
I,
notes, like, the darkening of your eyes.
I didn't mean to. I was just so scared. I didn't know what to do.
It's okay. She puts her hand on your shoulder and just says, It's. This city changes people. Good to bad, bad to worse, and then worse to they just don't care anymore.
I didn't mean to hurt anyone, but I just want to go home. And you promised me I can go home.
I can
Why
promise you
can't I?
that you will leave this city. I don't know if it'll be to the home you desire, though. She points at your chest, and you see a glimmer of light in there. It just
She
shines very faintly.
she
This is
looks
the most
down at
help.
it.
This is the most help I can give you. Maybe with this, you can find your way home and maybe help the city out a little bit better.
But how am I supposed to get home? There's this chain, and I think I'm still on it. Am I? She looks around, and I mean, this is where we normally meet up when I dream. It's better than out there.
But it's also a prison in of itself. I can't leave here. I can bring you here. I can bring people here in general, but I can't leave. And staying here, she just points to a vast expanse of just blue with the sun in the distance. There's nothing here. It's empty. I can only hope, though, that the harder you try, harder you attempt to achieve your goals, maybe there'll be something a little bit more here. All I can say is keep trying your hardest. It's not much help I can give you, but. And again, she points to the light again. It might save you later.
Will it help those that are supposedly looking over me?
I would hope so. But that's all I can ask for is hope now.
That's all I've been doing. Is yes.
Keep hoping. Keep trying. Those four you're with, they have a similar gift. She holds out her hand and a glimmer of light appears in it. Despite their uh, personalities, strangely enough, they did take to my light just as well as you did. I can only hope that they'll continue to fight alongside it. I should warn you though, if you die, if they die, that light won't save them from death. It'll just come back to me and I'll know that they passed. They passed on. For now though, your trial in that hell, I can only tell you best of luck. But I'll be there watching over you. It's time for you to wake up, Winona.
But well, I guess I can try a little longer. Just to get home.
Don't give up. Your home is still there. And as she says that, we come back to this. Welcome back to your personal hell.
She warily blinks after nodding off and looks around, noticing that the others have left besides the crispy kobold. Ooh. And she just looks at her chest, kind of like putting her hand over it, though it seems like her own hand seems to go through and she feels the inner self of her actual being, trying to feel for that light that she felt in the dream. But in the end, she doesn't sense anything and she just draws her hand back through her clothes and starts to get up and moves over to Scales, gently pushing on him. Are you still awake? Are you sleeping?
Have I healed from my wounds?
You still look burnt. You still look very horribly burnt, but your
My
body
eyelids-
feels more intact.
My eyelids are burned and open. Ah! Ah! Crazy. What? Something wrong?
The others are missing? Or they moved on? She kind of rubs the back of her head. Well, they're not here, is what I mean. And,
Where did... Oh, God, they're probably messing with the box again. We better go find them then.
she nods. And follows after you.
Samal's eyes just watch you as you go by, but she doesn't say anything. And as you two walk into this room, you just see this malformed creature walk out. And it looks at you. When it sees you, kind of says, "Hello." Starts walking towards you. Pain.
Ebon Cleaver is following, and he sees it approach Toshiro. And
Do we need to
Make
checks?
a wisdom saving throw. This is the first time you've met this creature.
I failed.
right as it reaches Toshiro, Gurdane's just gonna hit it in the back with some hand axes.
You both take 15
Here we go again,
strategy
folks.
damage. Catechus's brain is just melting.
Okay, do we relate the pain, this psychic pain, to looking it in the face? Like, will we make that connection?
Psychic pain? No, it's more just like you're witnessing something that shouldn't exist.
But do we know that that is the reason that I'm assuming it manifests in some it's like a sharp pain.
Crawling
Yeah.
eldritch
Okay,
horror
yeah, no,
type of
yeah.
pain
Looking
that
at
we've
it, you're
experienced.
comprehending something that shouldn't exist, and Chaticus,
This is something
make me
that
a
In that
we.
case,
1d100
to-
roll.
I'm
Although,
gonna. Oh,
as a reaction, Toshiro, you saw what Chaticus looked like, and you feeling the stabbing pain in your head, you immediately realize that Chaticus was already like walloped. So you can do a get a hold of yourself. Make me you can do use your reaction as a strength check to slap some sense back into Chaticus. Like just instinctively, just feel like death from behind you.
a movie from the 40s, like, hey, get a hold of yourself. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Slap the shit out of Cheticus.
I'll make that one 40.
Yeah, see? Get the fucking.
Get a hold of yourself, see?
Get a
Smack!
hold of yourself. What are you, hysterical? Also, I'm gonna close my eyes because I have blind sight, so I'm gonna.
I would say though, like after
You have to
that
tap
first
into
glance,
the blind
though,
sight. True sight.
like as you the pain doesn't hurt as much now that you're looking at it some more. It just looks in your eyes with what you think is its face and just says, "Hello."
Axes. Axes
this
come
on your
flying
head.
at it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, it shouldn't be that bad. Roll me initiative.
Oh boy.
Cheers, but if this thing goes down, then we'll have to do another wisdom saving throw.
I have an idea.
DM, I have. I'm at 0. Do I need to roll a d100 myself?
Oh
Did
wait,
you
no.
see it?
Oh no, yeah, she saw it from behind. So roll me that 1d100.
Can it be an advantage?
What?
Can the
Yeah, make
wisdom
it an
saving throw be an
advantage,
advantage because
since you just
you've got,
had a
like,
talk
4
with
people in the way?
your.
Oh,
make it an advantage
sure.
since you just had a talk with your.
Can I leap over the other two and
Wisdom
slap the shit
saving
out of her?
throw.
There you go.
That 21,
Never
yeah,
mind.
no, your mind comes back. You just remember the words she spoke to you, and you just realize you can't give up now.
Wow,
And
really
since that was a
looking forward to
surprise
doing a
attack,
backflip.
Ebon Cleaver, you can make that an advantage for your attack. And did everybody roll? 1, 2, 3,
No.
4.
Boop.
Boom. There we go.
15. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does hit.
You might have to refresh
23
the roll
slashing
again.
damage.
It takes the hit. Duh. It turns around looking at you. It just says, "Friend."
You're gonna be fucking meat soon.
All right, Chaticus, I just gotta move you up 1. Yeah. Scales.
How big is that? Okay, what am I going to say that? Zer,
The
do you mind if I
scales-
take this initiative? Like,
Wait,
we
the
swap our
scales-
18?
The scales roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, I passed.
Dang it! I mean,
Wait,
awesome.
hold on. Did I? Yeah.
It was after Toshiro,
Oh, he did, yeah.
wasn't it?
He
Yeah.
rolled an 18.
You're good.
That's my initiative.
No, you also rolled an
18.
18 above where he
Oh,
rolled the
yeah,
strength
yeah,
save.
yeah. Before Noko's crit roll.
The creature is currently staring at Ebon Cleaver.
With
What's
an
your?
axe stuck in its head.
I mean, if you want, Nox.
Could we swap?
Sure.
Alright. Yeah, because we're in the same slot. I think that's a... Alright, I would like to
Hey.
pop a...
Hey.
spirit
No.
What?
No.
What?
What was that? Sorry, you walked away.
I know, and you're hiding them. I told you they were sus.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They're
You have
dead.
a
I'm gonna
creature to
murder
fight.
them. I'm gonna murder them. They're gonna die. They
Alright,
will know the pain of many axes.
I'm gonna pop a fighting spirit, and then I'm gonna... Wait, I should probably throw that in chat. Can I... How big is this thing in front of me?
It's about your size. It's like a malformed human, if anything.
Okay, I'm going to pick it up and run it to this. I'm gonna wait. Hold on. Eben Cleaver crossed the threshold. Did the thing activate or start activating?
No, it's deactivated right now. It's been long enough that it's no longer flipping out.
Okay, well let's hope it's still easily pickable, because I think he got to like the last tier before getting blown away. I'm going to. Can I try to pick it up?
Yeah.
Since it's facing away from me, I'm not going to be staring it in the face. Also, I have blind sight, so yeah. Well, that'd be athletics.
Make it athletics, yeah. Athletics, and that would be versus. Well, just. It doesn't really have many skills, so it's just gonna. It fails, so.
Neat.
You just pick it up.
I'm going to shove it into one of these rooms and basically wrap a bedsheet around its head.
Friend?
Oh
I am
no.
helping you.
You know what? Actually, at that, make a persuasion check.
And that's with the D4 on top.
And that would be against this creature's.
Charisma?
Wouldn't it be insight?
Insight, maybe?
Insight.
Well, that's for deception. Persuasion's like.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't have anything for that. Initiative ends. Friend.
Yes, friend. I'm going to, in my bear hug, just waddle over to the nearest room that has an intact door.
There is an axe in its head now, but it just says friend.
I'm gonna keep my eyes closed, use my blind sight to feel around, wrap a bedsheet around its head, and just lie it down in the bed.
After about a minute, the axe kind of just dissolves into, like, inky shadow. Because
I was gonna pull it out and give it to you, but that also works.
it's magical. They just stay for about a minute and then dissipate.
Stay here, friend.
Friend.
And I close the door and I break the lock.
Hey, Toshiro,
Yes.
those fucking doctors are something sus.
As I gathered from the
Quote unquote, and he just like air quotes with his fingers.
human creature,
They caused this. I don't know how. With all that healing they've been doing on all those fucking mangled corpse
It's
pieces.
at this that you hear screaming. 2 sounds of screaming from the cargo area.
They made it. They're not. They don't seem to be involved with whatever's stopping time. But
now we have 2 separate problems on our hands.
at least we can kill them off.
Scales, can you finish this box?
What's the box have to do with anything?
We think it might be related to the stoppage of this train.
Without actually touching it, does it look calmed?
It looks calmed and it's definitely on its hinges.
This is the thing that was blowing you all up and turning you fucking fried fish, yeah?
I had someone that would help me try and break into it. I think it's almost there.
Well, I do have some resistance to lightning.
Good. Stand in front of him.
I mean, if you're able to take the brunt of it, maybe, but I know
Here.
that.
Give me the fucking meat puppet. I'll take it back and we'll deal with the...
I think
Fucking
it best
crack
to remain
doctors.
where it is. This one is docile, but may not be so if it sees what made it this way.
No, they were saying quarantine. This thing might spread. It might be an infection or something.
Do you realize that because we're right next to it, we're probably gonna be in that quarantine, right?
Oh, you scared of a little sickness here, Scales? Let's deal with it so that the other people don't have to. That's our job, I think.
It is locked away in this room.
For how long?
Right, well, I can't trust someone else to work with my tools. If you want to help, just be there to, I don't know, push me out of the way so I don't get fried. I'd appreciate
No, it's more
that.
funny with you being a fish fry.
I'm gonna grab my collapsible rod and just like hook it to his collar.
What? Just in
I think as
case.
you come to the door, you note that there's a. You didn't know it, but these doors can apparently lock, as there's a unique glow about it now, and the window that you could really see through is now covered in blood.
Oh,
Hmm.
Maybe we should keep that door closed.
It's at that you hear a thumping noise.
oh.
Jadicus, you might want to be ready over there.
Oh wait, no, fuck, he's on the brink of insanity. Jadicus, stay right here with us.
Ebon Cleaver's gonna find one of the the
Also,
benches or whatnot. He'll flip it up,
Chadicus,
and
are you at max health right now?
they took all our own rest. So yeah.
Yeah, we took a long rest, yeah.
Yeah, it's super longer. If a healing spell is cast on you while you're at max health, you will restore sanity instead of health.
Ooh.
We have a healer.
Somewhat.
Get ready for that nat 1, baby.
It's she. I'm guessing you're staring solely at Winona.
He's got a 1,000-yard stare at you.
Okay. I'm guessing she. Well, at this point, she doesn't know about this information. I'm just saying that she's helping out Scales with this like lightning box, but at the same time, wasn't sure what to do with the information that Oh, what's Treg? Eben Cleaver. Eben Cleaver, is that how you say it?
Yep. Gredane.
Okay. Gredane. Okay. That he went off on his own. Shouldn't someone go with the older man?
Believe me, it's better off this way.
Why?
We don't want the big one going blender on him again.
Eben Cleaver, you hear this door unlock.
Yeah, he's
And
like
it-
propped up. He's got like a bench flipped up as kind of like a makeshift cover, and he's just got his shield and axe ready.
From what you can see, you see another one of them wander out, and then you see this thing,
Oh.
and you see the doctor and his assistant in this creature.
Like emerged into it.
Like as the heads you see there, they're
Mhm.
merged into it. And
Fuck.
actually, you got like 120 feet of like dark vision, don't you?
150, yeah.
You see, you just see these two here, and you did do investigation into the Scarlet Strings along with Toshiro.
Mm-hmm.
You see this man. You see this man like using his hands to bob and weave
Damn
these creatures. Yeah, the one on the right.
Damn it, just
You,
out of reach.
you recognize the strings. He sees you and he just waves hello to you.
He can see me
Yeah,
through his pile of minions?
yeah.
Oh no. Meanwhile, Crete is gonna put his finger. Sorry, go on.
He just waves at you and then he just snaps his fingers. And this creature looks to you and you see them smile at you.
Fuck.
Hey.
Fish fry, forget the fucking box, we got problems.
And you see these two open a portal and just walk out of the train.
Oh, fuck.
You want me to break it?
No.
Me initiative.
Oh no.
This
You're gonna hardly have to hear
is
it. Oh, there
what
we
it
go.
is. We have to.
God
Okay, wrap up the
fucking
box.
damn
We
it.
gotta get this train moving.
Hold up the flash.
Of course. So I selected my token, but why didn't it do it? It's
Because-
technically 11.
Oh, are we all rolling?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Structured time,
It's
go!
supposed to be 11 then?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Toshiro, Chaticus, everybody's rolled?
All right, just cycle through the Uru Woods.
All right.
Wasted my good initiative.
Oh, I had music for this. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I opened up the wrong thing. What is this gift somebody put?
Question, GM.
Yes.
Since I saw all this happening, I saw them vanish. Before initiative starts, could I have used my light nullifier?
Light nullifier?
Drop myself into darkness. That was a magic item that we talked about.
Oh. Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
You just...
the lights just go out?
Not
over
you
the other
guys.
cart?
No, he
It's-
sees in the other cart, just like a shadow just goes over.
Oh, yeah. Aren't we able to see?
You guys can't see it, but there's just like he just disappears into a ball of shadow in the corner.
Okay.
See, for this creature, this one, 10, 20, it's just going to move to the middle. Friend, pain. And then seeing it saw where you were, but it just sees a shadow now, and it's just going to dash at your location. Mm-hmm. Atticus, your turn. There is a party going on in the next wagon.
Does Chaticus have blind sight?
Jackie's gonna trudge through.
Uh-oh.
On. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You've already seen this creature, so you don't have to make a wisdom saving throw on it.
It's also half in a bubble of darkness.
Yeah. And that's all I could do.
No
I would say you're
javelins
too
or
far
anything?
for this creature to really. He doesn't
No
have his guns
javelins or
anymore.
anything.
That's in a future timeline. In that case, then, it's this creature's turn. And it's gonna dash like straight ahead. 50. Hello. Scales.
We're able to see into. Why? Hey, Atticus, Duck. Do I have to go into the car? Is the door open?
The door's open.
No,
Okay.
just finish the box. Separate
I don't-
problems.
I don't want to touch the box.
I got you.
I kind of tug at his collar with the cannibal rod.
We got fucking bigger problems than the box. We can deal with it after these things are dead.
Ah, fine.
I help you. I'll hurt you. It calls out in your general direction.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're within range. Hey, Atticus, duck. Actually, no. Hey, Atticus, jump. So let's do some sharpshooter. Sharpshooter with no advantage. Wait a second. This guy's next to you.
If you can see it.
Yeah.
You are looking through a shadowed
Visage
visage area.
Dark vision.
That's
or
true.
does it have to be?
No, it's
Does dark vision see through that? Oh, they
Yes.
just can't see you.
yeah, because of a class subclass ability, they can't see me, but it's just normal darkness. So yeah, you can see through it.
Sweet. So yeah, after saying no hard feelings in the back of his mind, let's sharpshooter this first guy. Well, first, glug glug glug, sling. Does it hit the first guy
That hits.
in the middle? Yes. So that's 32 psychic.
Hurts so good.
Ah! Fling.
That one also hits. Wait, is that a disadvantage as well?
No,
No,
neither was at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
So that's
14 hits.
why are there? Oh, that's right. 17.
32
Oh,
and
snap.
17, 49.
So wait, it was 16, 17,
Total of 49 damage between the two
49.
attacks.
So 49. What's 49 divided by 2? Quick math.
24 and a half.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah,
Oh,
rounding down. It's
they're resistant to psychic damage.
fudge.
Okay, 75 and then minus 24.
So what's it?
Hurts good.
Unless
Friend.
they damage and heal. Oh no.
I make you hurt good too.
Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna pull out my short bow, and
They're completely bonkers.
Hey, Nillian, you have a type. You like bad guys that want to be friends in maniacal, sadistic ways.
It's only because we keep running into the insane ones.
They're all
Um,
insane. We haven't run into any that aren't.
Welcome to the city. What else are you doing?
I am whipping out my short bow after hearing its very interesting reaction to my nano psychic blades, and I'm just gonna stay. No,
That's
I'm not
the
staying
joy.
in front of the box. I'm gonna move a step forward, and that's me.
It's this creature's turn now.
It'd be hilarious if it overhealed 24 points, but well.
30. And then it's gonna just dash right to Chaticus. Oh. Winona, it's your turn.
So Winona is gonna move past the boys and go to I don't know how 20. I'm
So then
guessing the
it's just
door
like
is 25.
Yeah. That middle
Okay.
part is a spot.
All right, let me move up here. This bear with me. I'm trying to get up there.
Teleportation. She just appears.
I
I dimension
doesn't
door
have-
into the bad guy and I've let him absorb me.
Your
That's
dimension door
25,
half the guy.
30, and then 35 here. So she'll stand next to Chaticus, and immediately she is just going to cast Guardian of Faith.
So I have to add
So-
token for that.
Yes, so the Guardian of Faith is actually just gonna be choice. So it's going to does that harm?
Doesn't harm friendlies, I don't think.
Yeah, so it's just gonna stand right in the middle.
You already have a token
I
for it, or
didn't-
do I need to
You're
give one
gonna have to
you?
put the token in it. Yeah, it's gonna go in there.
And it has a 10-foot aura that it can hit. If things
So
pass
it's
within
going to
10
be-
feet of it.
Yeah.
So
There we go.
any of those that are hostile towards Winona, I'm assuming these three, they're going to have to make a dexterity saving throw
On their turn.
Ooh.
on their turn.
Okay.
And then
Dillian to make me want to play this game now. What is going on?
so with that, that was her action, and let's see if I have anything.
I really like the world enough that I'd actually built this whole thing around it. It's awesome.
And then as a bonus action, I am also going to do Cloak of Flies. So that's going to be surrounding her.
What is it, 5 feet?
Yeah, 5 feet, basically for every direction. So that's just gonna be based on her. So any creature that I have advantage on charisma checks and disadvantage on all other charisma checks, and any creature that starts its turn in the aura takes poison damage equal to my modifier. So that is
Atticus and the creature. They'll be fine. I'm sure
They'll be fine.
Chaticus will. I'm sure he'll move before Chaticus gets got
Yeah.
and loses more sanity.
So you just see like she casts this giant creature in front of her, places it next to our dwarven grandpa, and all of a sudden a black miasma just morphs out of her body, and you just see it flow around her.
Oh, and for Toshiro, or actually Nox,
Yeah.
for the humans that were getting put down and were causing sanity damage, that was mostly because you were fighting what was obscenely a living human being, or just normal creature that wasn't dying from their injuries. For these things, you can separate it in your mind now that this is a monster, not a living creature that you would feel any sympathy for. It's just a monster to you.
Good.
So no saving throws for killing one of them.
Hell yeah. Time for burger.
Notice turn. Ebon Cleaver.
Right, you fuckers deal with the small fry. I got the big one. He is going to move forward. They can't see him, so they don't get opportunity attacks. So he moved. What was that? Sorry, I was here.
Yeah. When you get the chance, can you throw that ability in the page spells just so I can read it?
This one. While in darkness, you are invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision to see you in the darkness. So if they had dark vision, they can't see me because I'm in darkness.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go burr on the big fella. So, is it able to see me? Does it have blind sight out to this distance or something that it can see me?
Make me what's your passive perception?
16.
16. You see tendrils of what look like the scarlet strings weaving out and about from underneath its feet, around to. Let me put the aura up. Let's say 10 feet from it.
Okay.
Oh,
But at the moment, it can't reach me.
It does. Yeah, it doesn't see. It sees the darkness, so it knows something is there.
But it can't see me, so I'll be attacking with advantage. Cool. Right. So, first thing. First one at advantage. Fling. 19. Does that hit?
That does hit, and that's just what kind of damage is that?
It is magical slashing.
Slashing.
Magical slashing.
Okay, that hits.
So, 18 damage. And I am going to place Favored Foe on it.
Hey!
As the axe hits it and it spiders into this it's just a shadowy circular target that has appeared where the axe hit, and it just kind of spiders out, and there's this kind of sickly blackness to the whole thing. Number 2, fling. Advantage. 14.
Does not hit.
Okay, I will use...
This one it sees coming and just
Hang
slaps aside with its huge arm.
Hang on.
Oh, hang on. Oh.
I am going to use that precision attack. 16.
Barely makes it, yeah.
Okay, sweet. 21 slashing damage. So that's what superiority does.
Tearing through its some horrid flesh.
Okay, because of Dread Ambusher, I get a third attack. So we'll hit it again. With advantage. A 20 hits.
Yeah.
For 22 slashing damage. And we're going to do a bonus action Quick Toss with Sharpshooter. This is a
quick toss is a maneuver. So let's hit it in the face. 17.
Does hit.
Come on, dear. All right, 22 slashing damage. So, yeah, 18, 21, 22, 22. And I'm going to use Action Surge.
Yes, 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 yes.
Pain!
For 2 more attacks. Let's do another sharpshooter. Oh.
The one that does miss.
Alright, that one misses. Unfortunate. And then my
Wow.
second attack. Roll 20!
Is.
Hey, roll 20!
It's saying stop! Stop! Let the
This
DM
is why
have
we
to do
use
something.
Foundry.
That's terrible. I rolled a 1, a 1, a 3, a 2, and a 5 in 4 dice. Alright, well, that's everything. Oh, wait, hang on. One of those had the favored foe that hit. So,
What is it? 1d.
Yeah.
4?
1d6.
1d6.
So, an extra 4 damage.
Ow.
So, 44, 48, 49, 69, 79, 87. 87 damage.
Yeah, in one turn.
And then, because I moved 15 feet forward, I still have 20 feet left. He's going to back up and get back here in front of Breezy. Just gonna kind of slink his way in there. And that'll be his turn.
Hey, are you sure you want to be in my cloak of flies?
Sure, I'll be there.
There you go. Just letting you know.
I won't go on your flies.
Okay.
Alright, done. I can't believe I
Alright.
missed both of those action surge attacks.
It's gonna
Add advantage.
squeeze through.
Oh,
You
that
just see it.
sucks.
It's just charging forward. Pain! And it's
Oh, no.
going to... Let's see.
Yeah, Guardian Faith, they automatically come into the...
Yeah, so it gets thwacked by Guardian of Faith.
I just want to check
Yep,
to
so
see
it-
what displacing enemies works like.
I don't think you technically can normally, but there is... there are some
I'm gonna
variant
say-
action options that are like shove aside and tumble. Shove aside uses a special shove attack, so it could use one of its attacks to shove things aside to get out of its way.
Eh. I'm gonna say it's part of this creature's then. I'm just gonna shove these two off to the side.
That would be one of its attacks to do so.
Oh, good.
Not its action,
And
but
it-
one of its attacks.
And doesn't
With
it have
its
to make a
multi-attack.
dexterity saving throw?
It does.
Since it's getting into your
Mm-hmm. The
realm of
Guardian
death.
Faith. The Guardian of Faith, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
What does Guardian of Faith do then?
It immediately takes 20 radiant damage.
God damn.
That's powerful.
We just pumped out
Oh.
damage. 107 damage, guys.
But because
Oh,
of how close it's gotten, Ebon Cleaver,
Mm,
make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Yep, there was that. My dice luck is continuing to suck now.
5, 10, 15, 5 times 10, the hunt. You take. The way it works is you take 5 sanity damage for every under DC 18.
Jesus Christ.
You rolled a
Oh.
nat one, which doubles it.
So he's insane. I mean, it's 11 times 5, which is already 55, and then it's doubled to 110.
Do you got a lucky?
No.
We'll just treat it as one insanity then. Roll me a D100.
15.
15. Okay, roll me one more. 1D100.
2.
You faint.
Okay.
Roll me a 1D10
No.
then, so we can decide the duration.
4.
Or you fainted for 5 turns unless somebody decides to wake you up.
Cool.
Is just seeing this.
I-
You saw them when they were still living creatures.
So
And
shouldn't
now
I
you
have
see them as-
advantage on that? After I put nearly 100 damage into the thing?
That was at a distance. You weren't really looking at that part.
Okay. Yep. I'm asleep.
Well, let's see. It used 2 actions then. It
Oh, this is
does
legendary.
see you
action.
now due to its due to the tentacles that were.
Yeah, I'm
Going
still.
out of
It's
it.
because it's a magic item. It's not like concentration or anything. So it's. But yeah.
As a bonus action,
I should have put down.
yeah, as one of its bonus actions, it's gonna use a grab as it sees you now.
Wait, hold on. Wouldn't you? You're. How,
It used
how many
its
levels did you put
two-
into fighter? Hold
Not
on.
enough for Indomitable.
Ah, damn.
You're unconscious. What does that mean? Or what is it? No, you. It's athletics versus. Do you fail that then?
It's automatic fail. Yeah, I'm unconscious.
You're gonna see this creature just lean down, and then an arm shoots out of its back and grabs the middle of the mass of shadows and lifts it into the air.
Now here's a question: would the sanity be considered avoiding charmed or stunned condition, essentially?
You know what? Yeah, because it's part of changing the way you think.
Okay, I have advantage against those.
Okay, then
Let's
roll
roll
it
that again.
again. That wisdom save.
13.
5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so you only take 25.
Okay. Okay, that's
So-
better.
Yeah. Okay, so it's now
I'm at,
what is it?
I'm at
Athletics
ha-
versus.
Yeah, athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah. All right, so it's gonna try and grab you as a bonus action
Okay.
for 23.
That's rough. 23. It cannot grab me. Ty goes to defend. Or no. Oh no. Ty goes to attack her. It grabs me.
Yeah, I'm searching it up now.
It does. Ty goes to attack her.
It picks you up in its hands, just like an arm shoots out of its back and grabs you and lifts you into the air.
You fucking.
You're currently grappled, and it used its 2 actions to maneuver those creatures out of the way, though. So you're good. You're good. Toshiro, it's your turn.
Yeah, I don't know if I define that as being good. Okay.
I would
1,
say
2, 3.
Right.
How many? Does this count as the entryway to the next car?
Yeah. Well, actually, no. The
One
spot right above it.
Okay.
That's where the door
One.
is.
2. Oh fuck.
So I am grappled, but I am not insane. Good.
And you're also not restrained either.
Just grappled.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2. Well, so is that the spot above it? So where Scales is?
What?
You said the spot above it is like the last spot before the door, right?
Oh no, I meant like over by right above where you are, right here.
Okay, so how many?
I don't count the bottom of the sleeping car. I don't count that part. I count it as part of the top one.
Okay, so that's
Over
what,
here.
4 tiles to get over there.
Yeah.
So I got 2 more. All right, I'm gonna move over here. How much movement do I have? It's 30.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, flies or some shit. Okay, I'm gonna go over here.
There you go.
Actually, Evan Cleaver's not unconscious. I was gonna toss my bag of spices at him, spawn out some smelling salts, but damn, if I was only one tile closer, I'd be able to do a bit more. Wait, hold on. Let me count the tiles again. Okay, so I was over here. That's 1, 2, 3, and then I'd be in the next car with the 4. I'm assuming here. Is that the spawn tile for the next, or is it the one below?
It's up here. This is where you spawn in when you move.
I spawn in at the like the mooring.
Steer, yeah.
Ah, damn it. Okay, so I'm one tile behind, so I can only hit this guy. God damn it. I don't think I have anything to make me go fast. No.
Is that the end of your turn?
It isn't. Well, I mean, I have actions.
Oh,
I'm going to... This one's a tough sell. Can I chuck my rod to this tile to try and do the same thing? Basically, just like skewer this guy against the wall. Not skewer, but bar
not
him
for
against
this
the wall.
guy.
Too big?
You were able to do it on Chaticus for that period, but not on this guy.
Yeah, I guess he's too big. Actually, can I do it across, like on the line of the tile, to create a like an obstruction so they can't move through?
That wouldn't be much of an obstruction. They could just duck under it.
No, like in the middle, because it is so big that I'm assuming it's about the height of this car, based on the token size.
Hmm.
wanna-
Can the pole be broken?
I think so. Like the
Because
immovable rod specifically
Magic
mentions
item.
the amount of strength
Magic items can technically survive being in miniature black holes.
Oh,
You have it, so I'll say yes, you can.
yay!
I say it with much trepidation.
Much trepidation and trembling. All right, I'm going to toss it like around there and try to. I'll activate it in midair.
For that one, make me a d20 roll.
Okay.
Like a fate roll.
Ah, fuck.
It
I'm
it
gonna
doesn't.
lucky it. I'm gonna
It's-
lucky it. I'm gonna lucky it.
Oh, the lucky!
Wait, did I use a lucky already?
Long
What have I
rest.
done lucky for?
We did long rest, so you should have
I
gotten
know,
it back.
but yeah, I'm down one. I refilled everything else. So unless, hold on, let me scroll up. Did I roll persuasion twice on the guy? In any case, I'll use one anyway. Let me do another d20. Don't fail me now.
That'll work. I'll say it's at an angle. There's a like where it's like at a corner here.
Okay. I basically just
But-
want to stop the big
yeah.
guy.
Yeah, it goes up to here, so he's stopped. But these creatures can still move over it.
Okay, that's fine. All right. I don't think I can do anything else. Actually, bonus actions. What can I do? That's yeah. I can't do anything else.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
As a legendary action, since it's grappling a target right now, it's gonna do an attack on them.
Oh no.
That's rude.
It's gonna use squeeze. Oh, does a 10 break?
No, a 10 does not.
It tries to get a grip on you, but you're like squirming in its hands.
You let me find out, bitch, fuck shit.
This creature needs to make what is it? A dexterity saving throw since it's in the guardian.
Yep.
What is the DC?
17.
Key? 17. So it's gonna take 20 radiant damage. Just see it burning away. New pain. Gonna
Don't
walk
forget,
forward.
it also takes 5 poison damage from the Cloak of Flies.
It's not near you.
This.
No, it's this one over here.
Oh,
The
that
bottom
one. I'm
left.
sorry. I'm sorry. Never mind.
It's gonna just stumble forward to Toshiro. Hurt me. Hurt you. It's gonna use pack tactics, along with the multi-attack. And it's gonna hit you. Actually, no. No, instead, it's gonna use Flesh Grapple.
Oh boy, that hits.
Does a 23 hit you?
It hits.
You are now grappled.
Oh boy.
So that was 5'10". It's gonna drag you back the rest of its movement.
Oh boy. Oh, he fucked up. He fucked up big time. Now I'm closer. I can use all of my stuff. Yes. Also, I hate to be that guy, but it is 2:40 in the morning.
Yeah.
And I have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
and I'm
I was
tired.
trying to speed through it, but I honestly didn't expect the whole murder things.
I'm just gonna say, Nillian, if you ever doubt your ability to be a GM in the future, just remember, it's almost fucking 2:30. It's past
Yeah.
2:30 in the morning, and we're still here.
And the only reason that I'd be down if this was the weekend, but seeing as I work
Yeah, it's
tomorrow,
Sunday, so put this at a checkpoint then. With
I figure with a stop the turn order, it's
stop the turn.
Red.
I'm assuming it can grapple the end of its turn.
It grappled you.
Yeah, and then it dragged me over. Is that all it can do?
Yeah, it just grappled you. I put multi-attack, but it can't do 2 grabs. It can only do
Yeah,
a
but
grab or
it,
2
it
attacks.
dragged me over, so
Yeah, that's all it was gonna do though.
okay. So that's. I guess we start with Chaticus next time then.
Yeah.
Alright.
So we'll stop it there.